Bali aba topping wala yen. I mean, you topping like in ket music and I topping. Okay. This thing is a
Very funny song, right? La 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 la. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let me share the other screen. That was late Ajong Mahmood, one of the revolutionary veteran who just passed away some years ago. But before I play that video or that clip, I would like to give you some of the revolutionary song before we proceed with the program. So I'm just trying to entertain you for a little bit before you guys join me in the studio. So stay tuned and let me play more revolutionary song before we proceed with the program. Also, make sure share the video and join me in the studio later on. Thank you very much.
There's no sound. Will you look at sound? Why is it so low? Uh,
Abiel will
you know, ping the jamming like in the street video. I should have pinged the other coach.
Oh, that means sound from
I'm talking the sound. I
the YouTube.
come
Sound
from YouTube.
it's a good that right. I don't think yeah, quick.
There's no
Let
sound.
me
Will you look
comment down
at sound?
there. Make sure that the sound is clear. Kalan ma kaye no.
Mm,
You play it on your computer. I can be loud enough.
okay.
Daniel, ko you kitchen bend that ko ba you up will be ban. So we be in media da the video ka play. Can studio stereo ka loud. Kidi na
Mm.
ko mane kiden with microphone ma which sound is loud enough like it used to be. I learned what can with the Louis lock in a different device. Channel laptop can in a deal that Michela.
I'm
Yeah.
target.
Go ahead, low download while TRM can have a low play who chain by then galas can have a video sharing on your computer play.
She talk around again, man. She talk aja dekat dan.
Daniel.
If they are there, right? Now talk ke kapag lu play. Let me see. One ke lagi.
No, I told YouTube. YouTube. I'm playing from YouTube.
Oh, okay, okay.
I let look at Google YouTube. Okay, yep.
All right, okay.
Yep. In sound. Okay, you want to hear. Daniel in Tanora. No, can go be low copy man. My bar I ben boy play kan. YouTube. YouTube my elwe le yen chi taw na che ping di ko. I lorry studio if I let you chin daman be ka low coffee otherwise we can be tem ko bi jo be gol chu. Okay, ku ye na ko mane video we ping. Video we play. Okay. Mm. Okay, no problem. Abiel in ngor ki video ping. Ina biel. Wallahi kake. Ai Wilson na kwaje a kan ping man.
Ay pingu.
Ai baden kwaje lu a biel wele yen video kan video lu play ya ping ai ya ping. Tin tao.
Ay pingu.
Ai ma kan ko che boring anyway. Aja ku nke kan dan yel cho chan ke jo ben gol lu ke play. Oh, that's suppose kan gol chok mun dit. I go video I look good. Ah yeah, I'm log out. I'm log in a different kind of tablet. You know laptop okay you use.
Asur bagan jok malang sur tong ni ang topin.
Gasa one thing video ba won.
Sur topin. Ayo.
Ayi lu ke play dan kan will. Yen we jare studio. Lu la ki booking the guy.
Wilson na ping na piat.
Api ngai lakin so de no topin ya ci di dare ko. Aywa.
ai đâu giờ tiếng chi yết thôi chứ thế
ai
Chứ lôi các ok
chia sẻ với lưu vực jogal
elwel ya biel
ai lui tong play u jaga
lui tong play
ai bat kin ja to u jaga
tong nau ke
ene tong man tin kay lui play ni
ok hala de ko ida
ai ji ki te
Okay. I think it yen at yen chidil jo yen the parcel ka can I think in akar.
Yeah, I think dia nak dia pun yang ciga.
A copy din and take too long. I tell like karang. Ko ka ngor ka lwe ka copy ya ti chi
Oh,
we lui la ba ka beta what the last
itu
thing.
dia tahu badan. Abial itu kan.
Mm. Yeah, I be able to deal to somewhere then for bill look. But hello bug got an introduction with what we are here today and then we can book a link Lloyd pass out later on be bentin. Link on order keep with share man. I don't know book here after she will get introduction Lloyd well I will go ahead and share it right now.
Yeah, you can share it. Kapan aja aku jam itu ngarap. Yang baru cakap. Lakin selama ini di ranah jam itu itu kan.
Yeah.
Sebab we are just today we all know that it is May 16, and that's the reason why we are here. We are welcome. Those who are those who are working in Padang is also May 16 celebration to all of us. A very important day that we cannot forget for the rest of our life in the next generation to come. This is one of the very, very, very important day. Daniel Mush.
Yeah, go ahead.
We are going to be here, a couple of us, Matektek, Bilaluk, Biel, Kaji is already here. We're all coming here to commons. And make no mistake, we are not going to debate the date or all these things. We are just coming here to congratulate our leaders. On top of them is Dr. John Garang de Mabio and William Nwanbeng, Corbino Kwanyin, Arakoton Arab, and current President Salva Kiir Mayardit. These were the leaders of the movement. And the rest, there are all leaders there. They did not make it alone, but there were thousands of division and thousands of the army, including Jaish al-Amr, and then including the Katiba Banat, and all those who participate. So it is celebration today. And before we go ahead, I don't know if you can play the song of anthem of South Sudan, and then we can take a silent of movement after the national anthem. Daniel, are you there? In Chukupung Daniel, you're mute.
National anthem. I can download it. The more can we download? In penga? In Kirabelo, me there down Wilson.
Let me get my headset. My headphone.
Okay.
I am cheer back. So, Kabura Loy, Wakaja Wuktoten, we like 1 minute movement of silence. Buwakaj Kanwan Kachin Jalaban, Bukik honest. Let's take a movement of silence. If Yang Wen, Benyakoji is there, Daniel is there. pal wunyin penyamat ko buuning got penjir kalang lakini moment of silence. Ayen loy go kan. Aviat ayen buunyin jalip kibra lo ya quick Daniel chi national anthem chi yuk.
Thua one tại chắc có thua cái rồi mấy.
No, national anthem. Angot. Let me check here very quick here if I can. Alibaba play ke audio, you don't need to download it. Kine yuk.
Oh, YouTube it.
YouTube it.
Okay. Let me see. Okay, let me put it here. I think I see it here.
Raising flag with the guiding star, and sing songs of freedom with joy. For justice, liberty, and prosperity shall forevermore reign. Oh, great patriots, let us stand up in silence and respect, saluting our mothers whose blood cemented our national foundation. We vow to protect our nation. All God bless South Sudan.
All right.
Ayen we call die. Chiman one channel will. Jam da cool. Abia lech to the coach when the chia participant. Coach to coach pur. Kika buka jam tinaret. Credit hela the middle gamran loy credit. SPLM achi credit achi loy ko $1 But tonight we are going to celebrate the celebration of the May 16 or happy anniversary of the May 16. This is the reason we are here. Like I said before, we congratulate our hero and heroine. We congratulate our leaders. We congratulate our SPLA armies. And we congratulate Motonin Junub Sudan, whom they were backbone of the SPLM, SPLA, by providing their food, cows, goat, and things list can go on. So to me, it's a very important day that we cannot, if we don't remember it, it will be a shame to us. And that's the reason we have to remember it, because Kawaja used to tell me here when we were participating, voting for the independent, you are very lucky, you're part of it, and you are now voting. He told me that independent is just come one time in a life. That was somebody here in the United States who get dependent from the British. But a lot of us, we want to take it for granted, like not it is important day. Like for the last 7 years, people were ignoring to celebrating because Arab people say, oh, we had war and those things. The government came and go, or the leaders, they will come and go. but the country will go nowhere. And these are the reason we are here tonight or this afternoon in our time. It may be night time in East Africa, to remembering our hero and heroine. This is one of the reasons. A lot of us, maybe they try to twist the history, saying that, oh, it was not the first struggle of South Sudan. Of course it is not, but you don't celebrate something that you tried, you attempt, and it is not succeed. What you do is to recognize, like some people are complaining, oh, August 18, 1955, and some are went so far as 1947. These are the events of different time, and those events cannot be confused. And I believe the ruling party SPLM recognize all those days. Whenever there is celebration, they acknowledge them, but they cannot overshadow the May 16th of the SPLM. It's not going to be happen, because each thing had to go with his own date. Like we all know, you can get graduate this year in 2021. If you fail the class and next year you graduate 2022 and you pass it, which day are you going to take? You will take the day that you pass the class. The same thing in a marriage. You cannot celebrate an anniversary of marriage that either you both divorce and you get another wife. So at the same thing. So for those who want to twist the history, we are telling you SPLM, SPLA recognize all date that or acknowledge them. So tonight we came here to say thank to the SPLA, SPLM, SPLA, and thank to the orphans of the heroine and hero who left, even though we did not, the leadership failed not to provide them with what they supposed to get as a reward of their parent who got lost the war. I will mention our local leaders or local SPLA cadres. Please do not be later if I don't call your uncle or your brother name, not because I don't like it, but at the time we did not write down the whole name. I will mention some of the few people. Abiel will mention some later. Whoever comes here will mention some, especially the son and daughter of Padang, who were the leaders of commanding forces. I congratulate General, First Lieutenant General Daniel Deng Aloy, and then his deputy, who is died, Deng Atem. He was the deputy of the Deng Aloy in that area of northern Upper Nile. And then I also remember some of the names in a part of the ruling person like Wilson Kurchol, who was later, I think, one of the battalion in Corium, whether it was Katibil Farm or Lion, one of them. He was a commander of that. It's somebody that we could remember him, somebody like Jenekir, and somebody like Michael Dinganyal. And then a lot of the leads, I also can congratulate people like who was the deputy to Chigaya Tim Bulagany when we were in the Bill Farm. It's one of the top leader from the Padang too, was the deputy to Chigaya Tim. And the list can go to those of our Mia Arba, Mia Hamsa. I may not mention them, but these were my role model who motivated me when they came with Kalanchinkop. Some were hauling Kalanjamus, Kalanya Bukurek, and all these people like B.R. Bertemi, people like Alana Dow, people like Kamlwal, people like Munyabut, people like I'm just calling the name, people like Alana Dow, and the list can go on. People like Kirkwe, people like these were the first people of Miarba, Alkan Jai Fitija Bitana. People like Cholton Balok, who is current deputy, it was those of Miarba, Mihamsa, and the list can go. And Deng Lual, which we call, he has a lagab name, he call himself Adu Sakin. Era ni Arab Temrat, a cheer to Talga, Daman Deng Lual Ajang, a bit of Miarba. Koikage, Adakik, congregate a lot of them, a chick pig, Koikoka pig. By any it is a good memory days. I will say the SPLM, as some people say, the SPLM has failed the country. The SPLM is not failed. The SPLM give us three things. The SPLM brought the country. We have the SPLM have a flags that has now flying in the United Nations. SPLM create the currency where our leaders his head is on that money. We got a passport of the country. Some of us never have it before. These achievements were the SPLM. If you deny them, then you are Musamar. We know the SPLM mess up the leadership, not the entire SPLM. It is the leadership of the SPLM who mess up, but the leaders come and go. And the SPLM is still can go ahead and get some good leader later. They will continue to do. I congratulate some of my Jesh Alamer, which a lot of them, I will not mention their name. Wadisumu Amum, Nawalat Shuluk, they can Shawik Bitana. He's already passed away. He's some of Awlat Bitana, not the Gang, not Deng. All these they pass away during Nasser time, during Riek time. And Jalapal and Jalagwat, those already too, they were very good leaders of us. These are the few people. On top of that, I can congratulate my cousin, my brothers from more battalion. People like Yodlual, people like Minglay Deng Yod, people like Piot and Dengar, Ramdan, Chulanyeng. These were people come with a show. Malaysia, I am just remembering the names that when I was with those people before I came to Bilford. I really know them, those by name. Today is a good day that we have to memory the people of South Sudan, SPLA, SPLM. So without not going so far, I will stop here, guys. Floor, I will give it to Abielkun, and later, if I have something I forgot, I may come and remind it again, and I will stop here. Thank you. SPLA, SPLM, May 16,
Thank you, Brother Ben Wilson and Jing Padang Media, all the viewers, the audience of Jing Padang Media, the sons and daughters of our communities, South Sudanese, and my fellow countrymen. I greet you in the name of our revolution, SPLA, SPLM. Today is a very unique day, is a very historic day to all of us, we the South Sudanese, regardless of our political affiliation. This is a very important day. And we gather here as a Jing Padang Media to commemorate the fallen heroes and heroic that fought for the independence of South Sudan. Those people, they give their life so that we can be proud South Sudanese today. And before I go ahead, I'll play audio. This audio is mostly the name of sons and daughters of mostly Ngong Dwala Yak, who fallen during the struggle of our movement, during the struggle of South Sudan. Most of those names that you're going to be heard are mostly from Jamus, Miarba, Mir Hamza. These were the first bunch of students that actually decided to pick up arms against the injustice in Sudan. So I'll play this audio, then I'll come back. It'll be a little bit longer. A lot of people, a lot of names. It's not all of them are from that section of the Padang community, but most of them that were named appear here, not all of them. So I will be able to play it and bear with me so that you can hear the audio. It's not from me, but it's from one of our community members. Ader koy ko ki dong wei tay ka pinyat ba di di je ka koy ko ki bat koy ni ka bukuru lwele ko ka ba lwel ade koy bu ke chorin we ko koy ka ga ci a cin lab kri to ti ki du bat kulu du bat ka ngok ci riar pinyam ayen abu ke charen ba ke ping kuna da mat met ngok ka ga ko ba ke ga bu wo pio da du ati ko ko de karen ken aba ke gol ichot oke minang diu aye chulangin kai tiom lwala nyot kwal chwang tiop chulangin chul nyang dong malina kol manjok lulu may lwa ko biliw angin war akima andru yaw yani kirde makara chwile kai denga wan deng biliw denga kol a chwil arop agong ngiyom kur James Andrew yaw ajung malona gaj mabilli driak nyong wer makal malona gaj gajang mi jok agur gedlwal ador mading ador chol jwaj deng mon luk mon jong chol deng mon waj mading deng ke jok awan yan kai akol malwan lue rianki tole kir jal min tong deng lue ayan malon abiel nyang kun riak bol kun deng wir ton low awan deng bayak du mi jang deng fol do de kir kon deng fiol gaj deng dan mayul dwan tot dari tot moy waj tiom chul deng mabil riak get aben ko geda ben anyak nyaw chul mon luk mi charwal ngong mabom riak paldaw lam diw ayay akoma yol jok dak deng dak lam chul kan paldaw twang mi char jak tan bolawan mi yan ekam nyong chul mon kal kire daw awol twang abiel deng mareng gwet ajut mari chul balok
biya community ne kana banya biya.
Nitioga.
Agong chan mo chok ding mayul tiom chuang mon look ding be nyong de.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are the name of the fallen heroes. These are from only one section of Jing Padang community. And as I said earlier, it's not all of them, but these are most of them that we able to read out their names. And for their sacrifice, giving their life for the freedom of South Sudanese and for the realization of our country that we call South Sudan today, uh, we have to remember them. We have to remember them because they took up arms to free South Sudanese. They give their life to make sure that South Sudan is a country. They give their life for the injustice that was going on in Sudan. They give their life so that you cannot be called a second or third citizen. They give their life so that you can be proud of your flag. They give their life for the betterness of all of us. And today we are commemorating the 38th anniversary, the achievement that was a result of this independence that we usually celebrate on July 9. So we cannot forsake the history. I knew that our country today is also facing a second challenge, a challenge of making sure that all South Sudanese got their share of cake, especially the widows, the orphans, that their fathers have given their life for the freedom of Sudan, of South Sudan. Today they are living in the street, but the history will always judge our current leaders, but not those who have given up their life. Because when they decided to take up arms, they were looking for a better South Sudan. They were looking for a good life for their citizens, for their families, for their generation to come. So we are bearing a witness of this struggle. And when we meet later on, when God called one of us here, will say that your sacrifice have given us Sudan, South Sudan. And we are proud of you guys. We are proud of those who have given us life, all South Sudanese. And that's why today I'm proud South Sudanese because of the freedom of our people that they have gained. This is a very historical day, and as I heard the news that tomorrow will be the holiday in South Sudan, and May 16 is a day that cannot be forsaken for those who want to twist the history. And therefore, on behalf of Jeng Padang in Canada, and on behalf of my family, I say happy anniversary to all of you. Happy May 16. Aspele Oye, South Sudan Oye, long live South Sudan, long live Aspele. It's history that we can always will teach our children that this is a unique day that you have to celebrate because your uncle, your nephew, your fathers, generation that ahead of you have given up life so that you will have a country called Sudan, South Sudan. So I'm not going to be taking that long. We'll be talking about what was the contribution of our people and why we chosen this day today to commemorate with our fellow South Sudanese across the nation, wherever they are. It's not only here in diaspora, but it's been commemorated by those who love South Sudan, and for those who say the history can always tell us that we did not just die in vain. The people did not just die in vain, but they died so that we can be proud of our nation, South Sudan. And this is the only few people that I've mentioned their name. There are millions and millions of South Sudanese that have given up life so that we can be a free country, so that we can be proud of our nation. And for that, I'm going to be starting from here. I'll give the floor to the rest of my colleague here at Jing Padang Media, so that you can also chip in your what you know about the history and why we are proud South Sudanese and why we are celebrating this day. Thank you very much, and may God be with you, and may God be with the widows and the orphan of those children in South Sudan and wherever they are.
Let's put one song a little bit, just before we were given. Let me try one song here in YouTube at the same. All right, we can stop it there, and then we'll go to you guys. And Benyakot, you can take it there, and then those of the hosts will come, Bilaluk, and then Coach. Coach, you should unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, thank you, Banya Wilson Ton, or Bielcon, Banya Bielcon, yeah, brother Matek and brother Biluk.
Position that ahead of you, give it up life so that you have a country called Sudan, South Sudan.
So that's your water, you know. You guys are not hearing me?
No, go ahead. I shall mute. I go ahead, Coach. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Yeah, you know, This day really is a historical day for our followers as PLM. Tanokure Chokai Queen, when he mentioned the name, the people most I know, like a BL yet too, Banya BL, because we a generation of 80s. This is the real our revolution. Even though we did not join, we know those who joined and those who died. Majority of them, we know them. So it's a happy day. It will reflect to them. And that is why I just come to my garage here to do a live in my garage so I can display the plague of South Sudan. This plague came through the idea. The idea is first for SPLM how to establish the movement. So after the idea, they got the gun. After they got a gun, people are fighting for a vision, and they know what they are fighting for, And that is why this flag here behind me is representing that, and it will not be moved. It will not be removed. It will stay there forever. It is our identity, and I don't think so. No one will come and change it. So it's a happy day for us. Like Wilson mentioned, Gibel, those who are there during the Independent Day in South Sudan or in diaspora here, they are really, they make a historical in their life. So even though if they die, they will go and tell their friend or their fellow, we got independent, we got South Sudan, we got our flag, And those who are idea of those who passed away long time ago, the flag were there, the idea were there, and the vision were there. That's why people were fighting without looking behind, So it's a very historical day for us, and it's supposed if we are, if you lokan mabele kawajada, few hajis mandatory job galinta, you are in a mandatory, you have to go to work whether you like it or not, lokan junub Sudan kanzol bogot fil bedu bunum bisharab shorbu bataw lakin achanina garin bil kawaja hena kawaja da bugulu gal mandatory. Whether you like it or not, you have to go and work. That's why majority of our people, they will not celebrate today. They are going to work. But for me, maybe I'm lucky. I got a few hours. I'm going to work now after I finish. 3 o'clock, I'm going to work. So I'm lucky. Maybe the God told me, the God put their heart to put my schedule at 3 o'clock so I can attend this. So really, it's a wonderful day. And it started with Ben Wilson when he put the song in the morning. When I wake up and I just saw him doing a rababa, I was really very happy, and a lot of people shared that. That was the day. If there is no food, Judge Amr buduka rababa, and to make them happy, even though they have nothing to eat, they were so happy with all these rababa, all these songs of the SPLA. So guys, I'm really proud of you. I'm proud of Padang Media. We really created ahead of time, and we will achieve a lot of things. And we will encourage our people, those who are whether physical, gal aspialam gal kata belet fibar, aspialam ma kata belet fibar. They are nas el kanum koi wana John Garang will gal koja laga church. They are the one who are losing now, but we will let them come back. We will let them come, and we will tell them to follow us, and our identity is here. Like we have a plague of South Sudan, we have a lot of things, so we are there. I will die, someone will come, my son will come, my daughter will come, and the plague is there. So I will not go far. Thank you so much, and may God bless Padang Media and Padang community and South Sudan as all. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Coach. Before I come. There anything, Wilson, you want to say?
No. We get purchase
Uh,
look.
okay. Before Bill look come, I wanna put my thing too. Kur, I send you the link. The problem is here. Tichani na looking up then yila bike a different name there, different Kur, the same name but it's different picture. I don't know. I chat to I think when new. Abajaba loy checking and I like quarter to it and
I'm
look watching get it.
not going to kura bir.
Yeah, lubo chien ke tene te lu yana request kene kula ko tene yala la yo different lubo ko pay. So I don't know.
I be kunti change kene ke adek dang tau ke kram ke tau wal ko ku de kiran bi la.
Yeah.
So
So ladies and gentlemen, happy 38th anniversary revolution for the SPLA. So we know what 38 come from. You can ask how the 38 come from. So you already know that 38 is from 1983 up to today. It's already 38 years old. So if you born in 1983, so you are 38 years old, young boy or young girl. So this is the 38 come from. Because some people they might say where 38 come from. So you need to know this is the 1983 to May 1983, May 16, 1983 to May 16, 2021 of today, because today is 38. Okay. For this is the celebration we already always celebrate every year. Some people they say the SPLA died. Like I see a lot of news today in Nyapale or whatever they talking about the SPLA that is dead. But the SPLA was about you, not me. But now the other people they say SPLA is belong to somebody else, but you forgot about that is you. Okay. It doesn't matter you serve in the movement or you didn't serve in the movement. It's the same thing because SPLA, John Garang is the only one we can say he sacrificed himself because of you. Like Jesus Christ did it, he sacrificed himself because of your sin. John Garang he did the same thing. He sacrificed himself because of your struggling. So he's struggling from all this tribe, but other people they say the SPLA is die. If it is die also, you also will die because Junub is everybody. Like you can see those are William Yon, they passed away, they did their job, all the Carabina, Quanyin, they passed away, John Garang, he passed away, Arok Arok is passed away, and Yusuf Ko is passed away, and everybody is passing away because of you guy. But now it's a failure of you talking about that. The SPLA is failed. So many people they don't like to celebrate, but it's okay. We celebrate it because we know that is the starting. It doesn't matter whether you like it because it is the starting of what is the movement we have it. What is the country we have it now? They are the nina gatawalena zanap beta junub. Lani junub de adde bitaw kan they're in junub kulu. We supposed to take all the entire country. They are the planning ta John Garangali no junubin del lado mishila Sudan kulu chan kick out Arab. Lakin junubin baram zato gable John Garang zato successful what is doing. They already stopped the movement in the back, like John Garang say. So you guys stop the movement in the back, make John Garang be disabled to go up and do what he is supposed to do. They are also the Gatawlena Dana Beta Junova Sudan, Unina Magadarna Chanishila, the whole country because of you. Now you forgot about you are the reason why we did not take the whole entire Sudan. Lega taolena dana bata Genova Sudan is because of you. Lano you stop the back of the movement, make the movement paralyzed. They are also in Genova Sudan. Well, this is the problem we are here now, and then that is how we facing now. If you deny that you are not the reason, don't say SPLA is failure. SPLA did not fail. You the one who make the SPLA is fail. Even up to today, if Salva Kiir Mayardit is there and you call him as a fail, this failure is come from you the first day because Jongaran was thinking that if Junubin they will success. Shil al Khartoum, Lada Majuba, Ikun Asama Bitana, bita junubin lakin junubin ma gadar ya woni na indana juba o indana jan bita junuba bita sudan ga tawo indana junuba sudan ka dola we are wasa nina lista indana galino fi failure Dama Jungarang is sacrifice himself. He sacrificed himself because of your struggling, and then you still denying that Jungarang did not die because of you. Jungarang ma da chanu. He don't know what he killed him. He know what he died for. And Jongarang is not just killed by somebody who don't know. Jongarang is not somebody who is like me or like you who cannot identify his enemy. He know his enemy. So Jongarang he did because he sacrificed himself because of your struggling. Okay. So they are the main point. But this is what I can say about today. Nina, we already know the May 16 is not new, it's something there forever. And you have another what is called July 9 is coming up too. And this is we celebrate also. For me, I don't need to take too much because it's not gonna be the conclusion for me. I still gonna come and I need to give the time. But ladies and gentlemen, Loindana Kalamba did let me maybe 10 minutes for one person. So they are bukun yani shwe lana lo ana bakalam 30 minutes by Brai Utan Badin another person 30 minutes. That it will make a longer show. So Anna mine, I believe, is no longer 10 minutes. One but there, I'm happy 38th revolution anniversary from May, uh, from 1983, May 16, 1983 to today is 38 years old. So, your child is 38 years old from today. So, I'm giving up inta ya kwane ta de ji walinta min win ta de ji we share the link. You are happy to come. South Sudan is belong to all of us. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you for Jeng Padang Media. Bill look, uh, in Chiro Loy Miet.
Yeah, Jiang Tian,
Yeah,
test my sound.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, tagen ping the work college. Yang again, the studio, the gig did a problem. All right. Good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you may be around the world, ladies and gentlemen. This is Billy Luke.
Your
Today we
volume
are
is very
gathering.
low, Bill. Look.
It's still very low.
Yeah.
So my sound is very low. Huh?
Yeah.
Bill look, allo balla twing ya. I can make a ping already. You know, it's loud as much as anybody here, but it's still hearable. A little bit ping ya da. Yeah, up young. I will but I choy but like in I cheer too bad.
Okay. Then get comfortable talking. If I anything, you're gonna thing and loud begin counting. About to put karang naga and thing a dig or a tawdi man. Hello?
Bill look, latwing, tiche latwing, tiche lad nyala ready latwing.
Yin Michela.
In punko, waja de different kaka sound ko kwan kaka, lakin you good. Go ahead.
Mm. Anyway, I was just saying hello to all of you, and I'm taking this opportunity to salute all of you as a fellow comrade, and one of our veterans is here as well. Uh, David Kur is one of the former SPLA commander. So I salute you, and I salute all of you on the studio, as well as our viewers who are watching down there. We also give you a moment of silence to come together in this particular platform so that we can come and commemorate, reflect, and celebrate the 38th anniversary of the SPLA revolutionary struggle. So this is a very emotional day for me personally, and I believe some of you out there as well could be emotional like myself. And the reason is because it all started with my own brothers, my own uncles, and all the other family members who have contributed and sacrificed their life in order to liberate South Sudanese or marginalized people of the Sudan from the oppressive regime of the Khartoum. So today, ladies and gentlemen, on the May 16th of every year or annually, we come together to commemorate, to reflect, and to celebrate this particular day. Because this is the day when the first bullet was shot on May 16 in Bor, South Sudan, by late Commander Garbino Kwanyin and late William Nguyen Bany, and then followed by other military officers that we do not want to mention. So the revolutionary struggle launched on May 16, 1983. And that's when the rest of us later on joined. And all of you, you know when you joined the revolutionary struggle. So today, ladies and gentlemen, we are not going to take my time in communicating a lot of historical narrative because most of us are emotional, including myself. So it is a great honor and pleasure to make sure you take a moment of silence wherever you may be, and then you commemorate your loved one as well as their fellow comrades who have actually sacrificed their life in order for us to be free today. And that's why we have South Sudan, independent South Sudan today, because of the selfless sacrifice they have made on our behalf. So we will continue to celebrate the 16th May anniversary on annual basis in order to reflect, to commemorate, and to celebrate the life of those who have sacrificed, as well as recognizing and acknowledging the selfless services also contributed by our living veterans, including those of David Kur, people like Wilson Tonakurwal, people like Abiel, people like Matektek, and people like Banyakoch, who are here on the studio, as well as some of you who are actually watching down there. We salute all of you, and we are very grateful and thankful for your contribution during those days. I joined the movement in 1990, and I was brought in to the movement by my elder brother, who graduated in Mormor Battalion, the revolutionary battalion of the SPLA, that came after the Koryom Battalion. So I'm very grateful to my own brother, the elder one, who brought me into the revolutionary struggle. I was a very little boy by then, so I never experienced a gun. I never shoot it. I don't know how they operate it up to date. So it always makes me very emotional. Not to mention other paternal brothers and also uncles and other relatives that I don't want to mention. And I believe all of us, each and every family or household, have contributed, you know, in a very a big number, you know, and a lot of these family members have passed away. So that's why it makes us emotional. So this is not a political day. It is a day to demonstrate our sense of patriotism or nationalism, the love for your country. That's why we have to come together, make sure we pay a tribute to our fallen brothers, and make sure we remember them every year. And this is also to pass on the historical history of the revolution to the young one, to the young generation of today, including your own children and the future posterity of South Sudan, so that they will be able to remember this day on yearly basis. This is why it is very important for all of us to come together and celebrate this particular day because we want to make sure we pay homage and we pay tribute to our fallen comrade, as well as paying tribute to our living veteran of today. including David, who is here with us here. He used to be a former commander in the revolutionary struggle. So he's here with us today, and this is a great pleasure and honor to be with us on this particular platform. Maybe he will talk a little bit about about the historical struggle of the South Sudan. But before I end my statement, I would like to share with you this emotional uh, message that was circulated a few days ago. All of you are aware. One of the SPLA revolutionary soldiers who became homeless in South Sudan. This was heartbreaking to all of us, and I think his video have actually gone viral on social media. And we can use the example of this revolutionary freedom fighter to set an exemplary uh, hardship and suffering of which some of our living veterans today are still undergoing hardship or suffering in their life, or suffering with the children who are left orphan because their mothers die due to some circumstances that arise. And so I would like to take this opportunity to read to you this is, history of our brother, comrade, who just lost his wife in Juba, and he ended up become homeless with his own children. And so this actually give an example of other veterans out there who are suffering and they are not being taken care of. So this is not political, but this is the reality. This is the sad story we have to demonstrate to South Sudanese. So we have to also let the government of South Sudan understand we need our living veteran to be recognized and to be given proper welfare so that they can live a decent life. So here is the story. My wife died, and I have to find a way to feed these children. Majok Mondar is the soldier who was seen on the street of Juba with a baby on his back, whose image have been circulated on social media. Majok is a single dad of two who lost his wife last year. The only way for supporting his children now is through begging on the street of Juba. The living condition for the children is worse too. Majuk Mondarwe joined the Sudanese People Liberation Army as a young man in 1986, and he has been served as the SPLA soldier for 35 years. A few years later, Majuk got married. Unfortunately, his wife passed away last year, leaving him with a 6-month-old daughter. I think this is the credit from the SSBS Dinka Radio, and it was shared all over. And I think some of you might have listened to the clip in which he was actually interviewed by Jack Deng Chenkov. This was a very wonderful uh, story, and it is heartbreaking, it's heart wrenching to all of us who have seen him suffering in South Sudan. This is the negligence we have seen today in South Sudan. So it is up to all of us, or the leadership of the government of South Sudan, to question themselves whether they have actually honored our living veterans, our living freedom fighters, whether their condition is actually being improved or not. This soldier here is a patriotic nationalist. Given his testimony he has presented on the SSBS radio of the Dinka in Australia, he was very patriotic man, very nationalist person, because despite his suffering in South Sudan and now being a homeless man with his two children, he actually decided to serve South Sudan, and he never wanted to challenge the government of South Sudan. He still maintained that patriotic, patriotic sense or sense of nationalism in him, despite his suffering. And this is the challenge to the government of South Sudan leadership to do something about our veterans so that they have to live a decent life. We do not have to make sure we humiliate our own veterans. They must have a decent life. That's why the sacrifice is served. So the salary that was given to him was not enough. And that's the reason. So something needs to be done. I'm just using his story to give an example of other living veterans out there who are suffering like him. He's not the only one. There are so many of them who are actually suffering in silence. So, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to end my statement here, but this is a very, very emotional day for us. So please, if you are watching down there, You can join us on the screen. Come and share with us a little bit your commemoration, reflection, and celebration of this anniversary. 38 years ago, here we are commemorating this important day. So thank you very much. Ku wek ke lej ke daman le go ka chala ka lu le ku yin ban kurin chu lor ku bo ba le ka ta ku ke ta on di ke mi chila yin jo ko
Yen impungu bilu look, thank you. Daniel, gable bi ben kurin chung mot ki dera lo ya dek video clip cheng ko green ko na chi ja download chong John Garang ke ji.
No, I got to young what you can look copy it and I talk it to YouTube or
Ata YouTube let me kala da ba lu play it.
yeah
no, but I never the play it on the screen showing. Is there any way binin
yeah what you can
just to the title ko book ben by YouTube.
Acha to already 10 in one kon.
Okay, yeah, and I don't want to play any song or any video because okay, audio the kiki quiet. So you can take
Ayena ba
video.
play it with ke check YouTube jiten. Ke Daniel le download. Adi bitaw screen lakin I don't know.
Okay.
Thank you guys. Ayo ko be a pursa le ku to piang wi yen. Di ko cause ben.
Ayen. Salam dun wade. Ke inja moment wanakur.
Yeah, May 16.
Vijala Daniel ku biel kun ku jala Billy Luke ku kanyiden. Ke pedare di de chake history dai by nyonyin. Ren te jog yorwe ana reti. Aretin te chol poktap ana luitin ge bandit bita bulldozer.
I talk it to YouTube
Ana to fi to aran bulldozerat kwana bande barle kulu ana kumke na wantene ana luitin guri giri chwankene madi o lui tok you wet ko ko pa wen ku you wen ngo chol kete chol daw dan ma di ko ju jare da ka lu gan to kete no na lo ko yor we ka kai we go lo ko penen du a chien le yin ni wen to wan ma yin yo go jalten anya ro ko bo ja nya jale raba gam gi chidi miyo tamaniran kale bongo lo ben ala dum mo lo wi na nya ro ben be dom kol manyang ko u du jolo ben ko ni cha deng nyal ko bo nyoga ni du bo du go le yin wen to alas ku joko kanisa agwo chol na ja kwan chok tak de ngada ito wala de ya kamanda man I think kayen kilo root atele achale ku kichana le acheke den bishende ache diel to ni taken ache ne chuop o tawan o pyo ke makaniki nawan ke choga na wo na cho wo kide gumoy la raba chol ku le ya woledi tali alu ele kitine te le yin kiti le yin kin twet agudi gidide abala twerial kuna lo kitine lo lew agudi kidide abala real yiki pyo buton atele acha leje chan yen kideron bichen deron tilo jog talata manin ai chitap ko chi diel te yede ke kor akoy ko ka jito ai chu go betak kuna ji tagon ku tem ko daga ye ga tagon le koy ko ai bang no lakin ai chi galam na bebe chu na oriya ka chindu be ko loy e yene ke chu tag yene koy ler ko chu yo ke kene alaje na spielam alaje ni ready na le ben aspiele makira andin tongin chan kira nya wan ken ben chomno ku yen nya wan kirya ken on e yen gabele kirgen ai chan da forum da no wo jam tingo ga gwendi da na nya wan fior ko ji ben wel wan gulu le kiri kilo ro nya tu e kiro lo nya wan yen ran di ron yen bande ne e lara ben to ken gulu lor yakne kaiting go bo do me ku ye gam ko ke ku ko ke ye jeng ye ben no ku ku na no kaiting nawon ko mo Israeli ye me bay ku bi uniform ke jayo ku le bar batin ke me ye bay e chol wer ge jang ku le batin ke me ye bay ye yin ngu be loy ku je tong rom na jong tong rom ko ya chang uniform to awon ko jogo dom ku ko chi no ku je le bar e ye ne ko ke ran ye ne ban ke ki ke pin ku ke ki ke je dan ko ku ye bay ka chi a chin ga larab no ka yen ga jeng no yen to an chin li lok yo ben tem we Israel we kana magaran kana cha larab e bay wona me ga bay ke wi ga larab yo aitin ene ke cha nya nya wan ga wi ga na le ben ene ki ko wana ki ben le we ku tong nya tin e chan ke on chi tagan garang ma biure chi diel cha men kenen bay cham tin e chi wo gi tia ko do monjang chi wo gi tia ko ndu lok diet ko chi wo gi tia a gutirane rer ko wo junu rer ko wo ku chi diel e chi tia tin kene yene gale be ya jamdi chan ke chol ke dang cha jok ki du ke dang kem taksa ke ta ke cha ta ke ja pet ku bata tin ku ba dili yok chan na cho ga yen dom gu pure ke yin rotok adin ki dom tol gi ke rotok ko de yin ki dom tol por ki ker ke ikera to ko yedan ko chen korba to ko kai tin ker yele pyo ina ka leja na SPLM riel pyo chen ke de ko ku ka je che yo ku dil ka jitaw ka chin lu yen ana ga chi lwel on yor garam we e chi chol ko dir ge je le garam godin wo tong yo godin tong men ku pin yitiok ka ya jel chomnom yom giama yitiok bi jo be chamnen ma bire ga bi yo golel pandien aba bebe ku jor yang dun lok ben ale ba diel be ku jo tok do pinum dun jo lok ben ko ba diel be pinum ai chi jel ka kan bebe tiomni ki le ko ka ngiran ben yera ki akirata exactly ki bebe ku pinda ki jo law riaga ana logo pan yan mek ka wo chi be la ko wo ya lek wo bla ko wo chi kona independent ai ku anan ko bi tok do pinum ga mat ka ken be ke bebe so ken yena ka lay di wo garang yena ka lay di wo je tarir yena ka lay di wo raril pyo ken chang de geri yena kan le ben ke tsira kan ki yin bililu ko dun wan la wo ra chidit fa ke do tong jeng wo ro di wo yi ko de yi ko education junu be adam ay ma do wo ka boga good ke ko woni jo gelwen media gel nga gar kan ro dit wo ma do ko won fi tong jeng ka ya tinga ko an jati gol yana ci ya mandi dep ka ye chugron ye ka ran tornyen na bi wo galo tinia ye aga dangam fursa
pia rating chule kudit akede Daniel lui picture di karanga yana produce wa
no prosing ka be ben biag du yin ten a chen te da wo ten your internet we like to welcome also yadang brother pa benamana mangar ding we ko bog loy welcome ko be yen bala twen pa Wilson kudu yin ko loy prosing ten your internet then a problem ten I chen karang de ko loy ten pa brother
we in pingarol much rola ko
yin penko ai kana ya pro the ya internet brother mangar ding in lo bog loy welcome go introduce yourself le quite quanta we studio is yene ke yende will ka na ping walk your time to tell us about happy May 16.
mun gaw taw no we lui karang man che wona chol deng matoto in pingu wala ci karang do approve
I Louis frozen by himself. He don't even move.
Akwai ya kaya ping ya kaya ping
In chuk jopping quite Louis froze in a bad Louis froze babella ligaret yeah. Go ahead Latwing.
no ana kibana reception ku jal kang ti the administration ta ye ko patin bingak pat in kiyana le ka che ka dangan chana le
okay
ma nizam ku yoka yi kibana nizam ka yin ti ba protocol du bo chok
so
Correct.
so ana chila lek because bagan jal kang akon acknowledge that yen la deng matoto yini ku welcome ku pursa ku du ini cheban gu yoglor ka dier ko yin go la tin la ke yin ci dong du ko yin dier pa ku wi dier yo ka lora wi ba ka wor ya yin wat kan ni ke yin ki lora ka liap ku yin ki nizam tem ko ene ki an ban ka ya kaman ku twamrod wai pin ku baga jal chol
ay ga yin gable bu yi ja chol deng matoto we and Wilson deng matoto ade kitin ba lui la nen ku bi jaben
eh
we koy ku deng matoto one of the veteran but that's really aran tong yo rom kan ngi ju weta tane to wan chuori yer tane jam Congress America ku nga aboke lost boy yin eran ngor ke kai ke POS pele agut chairman yen achiben jalwan le lui ke sufara beta ginup pi Washington arer ten lui ten ayene ran to ko veteran ayo ka de ka di ke queen ka ben ko ay riet piot man ngoru wata bo veteran ci ke wuta queen bi lu ake ka taw tin la kina yo lwel salma chu bai bebe ayo ko ci 20 years wan gumu ayen deng mo toto era to ko veteran bag jangi ko braja be sharaw mor de ko bangi janen baden fa yin ki ci lwel ne te de ga ken ran era palpin ubi ja chol protocol yene ran to ko ka kuma lu ki ka kuma fi sinin wan ga chelo fi Washington ten fi sufar de jini you are welcome brother deng matoto
Thank you, my brothers. Of Padang, young Padang media. I am very happy. We are in Mantong media. Tapiandia, ka we warko to dun kin yalla yu kar pintin. Yalla ya chibai sak and chol junuk. Ku tek jengich. Amana jenga ye ko nina bidala jenga chela dit wargadal. Ku chingen ka tan chol jenga Padang ban le ku le chak la liap ke wot kok wot to kok won che to jeng. We a cho chogriat pin ete chin yalla we ka chak tin to ko kai to ko ka a nyal diet tie jala yong che gin nyal bila dit long bar ga dal bin ka jeng ti ko ka ben an kor we ku eri ya kene ka chak ka ke da ku ben jeng ben an ya ku ga agotu ke to ko gral ka we ga tu wa jarel wo dia pos ana cho we kum pin ko che ka liap ka we ka wo ala bu wa bi chat daman barich bu we gala dot akin piat kwa ta ka we ku poni jeng ka ware ke galle ko ke chi ni ali ka liap ka we tinita we ga choro riek pin riki we ka headquarter di jeng bar ka dal da to cha gwan to go ran li ku chi chak ta sya ka mach in poriel dan ke did so bidom pirang abla diel ajag kwaj to gtene bai long malwal madut kutare we tin ben
ko ke biem no
ba cho chogriat pin mi da kai kwa kum yalla jeni chagwe ga tiomi ko tinandet ger nyali be ben wo jodbe iben den chong ro jot pi barga dala koy kwan ga chini ma chur koy kogi kwa yong ke kabuga die ka cha kongam nyali jeni la tiniten na wij bo chak tan dunit red kwata dunit won ki we chak ti so kana yan wale jan wek ku mokarot ku umbrella dun chol Padang bedoma bin deng ma jok abula doga ka dere wek tini ben yaka rod goy ai ba kang ping pa ke ngok ku daka ben teje tade ku wok to dun tui o ga kondun we ga lik wok to tui daka lwela head quarter cho dot ku kumo pinyata tui yaka ngich in head quarter in rasa dun kana go tui pani de ba long deng ma to a choran tor nya ka ye tor ka ila nyin ngat ku ngich dam ma ben o ga dam tan we because that dadu takalit loy ke to tu ke ga lo ke ga jeng ben ka to kana en ke bakang le we bian ko wedet po iban yakolo
Inet be jur.
ya ne de na ci deg mushkila
yen abi nyoga twa nyen ki ko bo
Abu Benai.
Hello?
In pengu.
Ako je ngo man chi e internet lang ke man ta nan ka da chat ya jotbe.
Dan ki coronavirus chami.
I'm sorry my brothers. We got pengen.
Yes.
in penko ai
Ya internet da che ajika ka ya jotbe pas ka chin ke chi wa.
jeni
Eh ka kiye balwel with my brothers. Kole e kor la pay. Ku kitwen balwel kol kani. E my condolences to me the Padang. Bugol ran tiok war ma yik tioken juba belot toko koj war ke kiar ka kanyai ben. My condolences ga chiro war etiam dun chom junu we ga ke kang lang lack of contribution etung kun won chakalwel won teri en ge cha god won a chalwel wi ba ben ket waga mandun men pada to tor har kai ko yito ku diad kai dong pe ba we ban highlighted kay panan arka ku baga ket dedero opportunity tan yen shirwan chi my brother Wilson elwel tina deng metoto a veteran aywej ba jam a little bit about my veteran and a veteran kala wa dia den chol ngor men diet ka yene tok wa e chol ngor deng mayom ku wona man en diet ka yen ke tok won cha kwani tan wek e chol du deng mayom aro ke ya ke dak ku jol dut en la wa chok a chiro jwara nyanya tu bi jal ke malonga wan ke rana nyanya tu o jal ka chen kwel ka dia ke kapta na nyanya tu ku yene chegat bula bil pam ke malong ke ko mor ku lo ko pyo ke ka ti be chol yigil ku lony pin ke chawich dubur ke na nyanya tu a jela bebe ku lo ku lony pin ka chen pyot ka dia ku mutfaji rbg ku ye kek tok te kek pani mal gagar pan chol kurmuk ketiba ga pinga chol ketiba yigil ku ketiba yigil sometime in ben chol ke kwencho
Na.
bila nok pan chol gezan fi kurmuk awel jejas piale ka katar fi kurmuk ran ci tek tine ran chol kwanyin bu kwanyin a duong bi karbino kwanyin ni ci la ke ketiba yigil ku jal kwanyin a duong bu bana di sababa ku nyang je yigil jol nyang pin ku lo dam kwa lo ku dam kwanyin pi Addis Ababa ku dong jejpin ene jejwar jol kir ma yar la yas ke ma janga god jejwar le karbino duong bula dom tine ku dong katiba yigil pin ene chi karbino la yasin ke ma janga god biya ke jol tong kedang kurmug la tuom para ga pin kurmug ga dom wenda chi walan mani wa nok tine chol du deng ma yoma shen chawich mutfaji rbg fi katiba yigil kwa nak pan chol gezan fi kurmuk na la mor ben jol ko walan ben tie to good including my dad o ping wa chila nok kadang wala ni chila nok go wa in 1987 in lay intifada nyal go lo na chi dudwa ma to kwa chi arab nok ka chindet ka ngwen ba miet ke dualtin ku bu jal gurso 1987 ene chi wa die den ene chen jal ke wa ma di den bo den ku bare ye chok ka na martanin wa ma tin bo ben chol nyal ma kedi de cha wi ingilizi ay na lang je ja mer den tin de aka tinga chenga le mi lwe de malaga yuen ka twe ka queen ran ci garang ma bior yenta ya pan chol pa ngedo guru bueto wa chu ya dong o da ka dia kula wa nyang sub ya pan chol pa ngedo kule ben katar bu ben bi ake ga dam pan chol kiala ke katiba menjel a pyo markas pa ngedo wala ma nyang ene yat ke pan chol kiala bitong torsin
ci karang ci be karang
ya be jar
tele
ya be ben chin e tariye ke kwai in ban Wilson gujela ban David biel gujela coach story ko ni ding mototo
ba po yo bulo internet dia ki lo ya ko che nya kan ya nya wala ko ko ga du ko go da cho che nya so ana bi story like lo ran go batem ko because ka danga ya nya
ayen
ai jab la bini to tem ko edit en bataw din wana baki da bataw
en ga ba jalo mun so mo ndir wa jal ban nok pan chol ka poita so mun jaman ka wege bila luka na ngijan ana rel ke pan ma wa ma dit wen ana marnin wa ma tin bo ban get wa rel apartment to gimen a cha ke bu bay ti bi nyin la ki na pang wege man so ka kabel loyal ten ar ka kana ekda kuna ya wa ma tin wona ngi ka bakin ka yen kinya e chol nyal eni cha wi english ya ka tin we ga cha mo ben we koy dai a ka yen abi jal jal ana na bidet jal ku ja wa ma di de kinya de kinya ma yo ene dit
mayo
en kinya a ke ka ga cha ka tin ga dio so chola ni jal la wedi
ai we ci be
dit din man faru ji jamla koryom tu aba kadi to faru
ai
koryom tu lel bayrial lel bay barab chu de jen garang jen lumer mamurya pol ko ji bay belew koryom tu lel bayrial lel bay barab chu de jen garang jen lumer mamurya pol ko ji bay belew an ji jalan wito an jirod kon bala an ji jalan wito an jirod kon ngak an ji jalan wito an jirod kon gut junub da ke tiam da nom cha bai palan wito akum jutit a cha pal bai ngak junub da ke tiam da nom cha bai palan wito akum jutit a cha pal bai ngak jal kuyan jirod kon kuyan lwel bai akum jutit jal jam trik mapi kuyan dilot boru Sudan koryom tu lwel bai riam wai luam koryom tu lwel bai rial koryom tu lwel bai barab jodi jany garang jany lumer mamurya pol ko kwachi bai belew anti jalan wito anti rod kon bala anti jalan wito anti rod kon ngak anti jalan wito anti rod kon gut junub da ke tiam damam cha bai palan wito akum jutit a cha pal bai ngak jol jam yan chirot kon kuyan lwel bai wa kum jutit jal jam trik mapi kuyan dilot or Sudan emendun fada koryom achi buari bana nger koryom ben ka dit ket waka akaka det puli eta tin chadompo pana ruer riag di lawai pana ruer riag lawai mit panda ko ja jamten bu ko lade yinga ka ku yarka ken akana yo ka lorot bai ino rodiet loy ba chedira li rak ba suicide loy ka ka alo dem to nguen jam gala pan chuwala nyaay ko chuwa nyaay ko kigo men oral tan wa diak achin mo ndet ben ta bai kama kulo da kay jam kan junubi achirot belew ko chirot belew ila brana mo nyum ba to kak en bian jal mol jam we ga chale mi do para ru we ga chilang very big contribution and forgive me achewun mi do para ru ben be dom to jam num to tu bu gori jam ben tiu abula so jam abiai ga ja tong ga cha le yali ka wek yali ka ok panda broadwell bai bidik aspiale we
as fele waye in
ana ji
chugle
ko
din wona bu ga tab YouTube jitin in won baki abu ping din pedret.
ai ba tin yegi lo ke play dia ke vin ke deng ja lo salute deng chu le jare din cho ke emotional edi nu ne ke kana to YouTube ya
Ata
Ay yegi
YouTube ya.
connection en loy.
ai je po la go ro jong ni kran di kran tin
To dier kor yamich.
na di ko ya
Yene ka kar to ko karanga chira loy won to ko tikin.
ai ban deng ma to in chugle jare ke we ko ko ndai ke story sitika ke ga wuke brand jam tar yek don ne ting wala ke don te specific story blue bas ke brief shot man chen jam ke family den deng ma to chu yega le ke chi wele ni chero gam ku na ro gam ku de ke tawan ke taw e ma to ko ye ke wan je ke taw ke je jam wada ken ke ka wore ku hunde na ro gam ke pan den ban e pan ji kai we ko ka chiri ka ke ko ai ko ga emotional look ba ye no chu ko le jai hope no each and every household ti junu Sudan a ti dia lu contribute man tawon ten family de deng motor yeah
Ay be
ne
kan loy connect ki kan ko speaker dia ci lui kara. Ci
a che mi take your time na de comment in bi ran jo taw kala bi ran taw a che ga manu te chanin anin ko ba jam kare family di e ya example le kare family di ran ban family da family da coach family di wisdom family do ni in David ku jela man tawon ten ma tek so ke chi deng matoto chi luil one of good example ko ne yogen which fi kulu ayi junu Sudan bi junu te brand ya jam tarikh de ko ke bin ke ko kulo commemorate bin ke reflect ko ne pet bin ke loga on ko ne ke chiri ke ne ko ye ban ko ne junu Sudan ne ke lo man ta yoga ba ya ke jam
المهم يه نبوك جاتيم كوتين عشان دمنا لغلا قبل بان لا توين أكوي بنيا كذا يلوي لا بيلا لوي وانا كوي نابا غام ويت عشان بيكون كلود دلوي بو بول كبيجال وودين كيرام بلا لوي بنيا كوي بنген we pengen wer gumus
la ko ja tiki jelo excuse ama krang
okay kayen yamla twenga de ka baga nyuat gable banjam yen ka chir ko won wele bile lukul wele ran wo ko ban wo koy rerten wo ni mystery e ki da man time yen ko jada ina ko pen history waya cholo wele ne ye piwo wo ko de mistake chuk loy wo koy wan kilo ro ti wo ye ben bi ku jengu kwen gu duru wan chuk e yok ke koy ko chi kairo di tak man tin yani wo kin chara loy live in the bush man wane jon garang wele kin gu le ko fa kika ba lwel gi ko lwel la spele ma chin ki loy la spele me ko ira elwet to ka ci man tawala mu ko da lam ken a ci bu bi japat de ko ci rugam ko ci taw mena yiran won kid ya ko including the race bitat haraga jon garam a ci to wala ma ci lo yok kala ma kaji new york mena lem ge de duala di e to ko ken e one thing wachila twen so far SPLM achi wo loy wo taw no me jon garantin digi kene 500 akwichi karanga la rew currency chi ginu ke loy de ko ware ne gene banam de wondu kide dia passport de ginu ki passport kene achi ku me ginu ba chi loy wa bi SPLM ki kage wan jelo ko Sudan na ndanga ci nam passport kage ayok ade ke ko je chol SPLM de ke yi credit a chaka man ci ganim liya a ci le biga be gok ran ci tawro tong ade nam zuru ke ni nga chati ne ya stret a yen gob di ke ran chol Wilson aya lwele SPLM ya gam credit kaga ke ci bopa de ro ci ro gam ro ci worken guto ko gutche man ci gpir wade koy reer man ga de gubtal gad man jemo ke ci wet chok ke ci wet chin ke ci tem nam wala ke yidi ataw padik bi ginu bin bi credit bi ay yeko ko ja lay nim lo ne ka waja ande ke piet ci loy ye lek ina ke piet ci loy achan bi mor loy man SPLM ma jalat nit wan ci dong di jenya arab ke ci nim liya ban ki ka ci latine man ko bi history change ka wane lo wak lek je wa ko ngaban a chiga confuse ukega history de Louis twist ene ken ayu ko bu jam history wal tawru mat yena ba kali kan luel ay history bay ki ci jal bay di ret wale na ci dom fi mo lut ko nak wo ko kay wey mama dit ko walen dit ku wer ka uben ke we ko ko mor ku jogo be dong awan lok dong ke mashakil ci lok dit ti yin ran ci de ran won ci la nyane ci la medina isa ga tap war ben jam ke ma di ku le yen akene ci nyanya wan te wan mendi lakina baglew ke tam gi lakina ya yo ke piolik bay ke kan akiri le ci ke piolik abay bag lok bay bi ko we to e ke ci walwel wan ke piang wan jel ma di ko lo daman mor wa yo ke ne ci ben loy war ci ben to sabao tamanin yana ci jal martine ci kon ben ci do tamanin we ben dungnam we la yine mentin kan ku irin were ci relew ba jaw dere kanti o jong de ngora dungnam we la yin ci bula abe ya sabao tamanin we be kay we wo mama dang yin dia wo la ko mu ke ku ir fi long ma ban ko bi te ku ir ka ja yor la du ay ba da kar ina canda ben jal ga yalla bil fam ku gable ban jal we bay araba ci wo dam kamara ci wo dam 84 dom 85 we mit kan ke wan genya araba ci mi de no ke ko be da yoriya ki jara ci worit araba ci wo to gek bay panda ne to wen yani won ci ga ben wo ko kaccup wo koy kat koy dit wo jo to jam mit la wut la tingi na ci buñ jal wala taw a lok ben man wo jo wel la buña liw tarawen yene ci daman gere ja ben ta dia ko yo wo wundan taw tanam ni o ma ci buña ci benatin yo wo lui thadit ayo wo wo ka de dia da nyanya ka wan mi yar ba nga ben ci dang tu ko ci dang ti e na de koy ken yi ko kore na de ga ya wana jak era ni ci kay we ke ka ti ki wo wana jak to no na de men ngi da wana jak abu gamala wat yi ni bia men tet yam gi tung daniel ko tung pin alira gol man ga we la we dam ga jit ayiran ci ya jit bu dom la kul met la dum bia jit ko do wut bu tin bu ri nga jit wana kol ta dia hele domu ka jit ken ku dudu ka chok ala jit to ku dud ka ci ka ken tawri ay ke jalatin lul ba ya ki cha ba ye gi de medina ci mo medina chol ka ga tijari ya ci wer kan mi yar ba la mo lo kan ka kan a taw ka bi ki medina ka jide pan ken pa na nyanya ba dab a wo ci ben yo ga yira ne no mu ku ni mu ka bri ta nyoto karang chen karang to wo ci hela dana ci ben dok be talimat ko na kiran wut gak karana mu kena ci ben lo wer ken man to ga na mo men tin kan mumkin ya 10 sana wala 11 sana da fi kamsa 80 wala kena wala ci be rere nam awon tuk ba ya ka mo ndi da ci la bat pa la ben bu ko ting mo ndi da le mo ndi ting mo ndi tol deng lo de go le la ay wa ya de zol wa fa nyanya wata wa de we tin taw wata we long ti je ko mo ndi go mo kat mo ndi we ke go we tem la ko mu ci mo ndi tol deng lo nak be saba talga je ko nyang be ni ke kin fajer wu ga je ko be lok tin bu ko je ko jal ko legi lega mo lut jogo log lo te won tari mu ci dang go mo ndi la yok pin adwaye de ci ke woni kon do ci ke ye to yi ma ci mo ka ci talgar ke doro ci nyang be ni ke kin ke mo kaga akin ge ben to woni wo mi te kan ci na lu la yin na de tiye dang di ti ne dang taw no wo di la yi ka wan ci ko ju wok ci woro ben dil ji la bran dil ye de bil fa man yu pin ya leng ran ben ti ni le ya pyo tin ku jogo be ku jogo kara jogo regu ke woni ya lu la pi ci ko yu ro ta na kin pyo ja pet na ci lu ko ko ci di kay we tap ci ga tap ko wa rero including ge jammer wa rere wot wona wot ke je ci man taw bongu ko bil fa e tabra jere wo ko ti do ri yo ko ko tek danga ko la bak tat ko ke yak ka ye ga gam barmila chuga lew e ko ke yak ke tat ke ta bek bak ro tat ke we fasila so in ye gam takira kero bak gol takira da nyol fundu ko ci loy ndu yo wata bu ko bukin ma ba de tan ko cin karam ka woni atanya liu atanya karang gurbal so ke ci loye takira ina ci gotar loye ci gurbal dan wani wokin yena ye digi ti ci ne jawol ke yibe digi waltin ko bay
ya laad yen je garbal
tibe don ko bay wol e tabre ta konti akina milla sometime so ki yok loye ne ror bil fama ci ceta ci ditin ka ceta to ne ben ko jawol mat ke ga digin dan woni wol bu digin anyu wala chan bira wol ko yene ja taw krang
yena mulak
yene mulak ali ga ci day je ke to ini to yo ko ci de loyin yin ci tam kun ke all these ka ban anyu yene ye wol yani yene ka ko bla woni ga saba ku gabla woni ga adik tamam je tamam ye loy tamam beta pasel ku tamam nga lele na ci tamam to yiran taw dang de wot ku jalgi la wona ga ben du bijo wona ga rele ta tiran ci kay iskay jwal ga yibu tat yibu ben go gad e kol ku tek dang yim la doriya lo wako doriya e doriya re die taw teneru toleru bil fam e die nit ko kin ki ben mek pa pi kirken adik biya len e diorum kirken ko wan kan wo ko ben wo ni different history from place to place kaga ku len ke ga history wan ci ko ga latin mara wo ci ben leer yug no na ngir rori non ci ben lam mit ci mi wele ya xey wo dar wo jata adek nyali taw non kana de jabe dep ade de ben wo loy rayo ma ji ben kër ci no ya ke de la ak somewhere ter yi kërang ma kwaj ma ben dep abu gra yo dang ci ra loy tameno tamanin pinya ci tiang ke yen ko yek jal bil pam de wedang taw bil pam yetem wo go jakay be ben kir so batte chol pin mo ko bu ko make anda ci pin ci tiang ga ken de ko paketen wade paketen ku yen wedang tin bil pam ye ben go temo murkap lakin man jal du bil pam ba ben ki pan pin mo etor e piwi yan wer yal saba ko pan piwi bubu wala rab dik tayina yela dik te chol make ke ci jalo e ci lele ran tok men tok be takire to ga cha na e takir ke ro ci ko belew me jalo ko wona e ko be nyin wen nga ina bi gam ke don tin wo ga jal saba wo jala ben le ter sa arba kan piu baraw ci ko tin e talara saat ke yubo talara saadi beradu e tabre wo wet tab ci ko ayo ke ne chala yogwane ke jala me refa nyidu o gable ban ben bil fame dan ko leru bongo daman bita intipasa ke dang ci asfele lo e ci takti o gat ko we ko leru me dan bongo na le la ko le bongo ka tab ke ci ka tab riya ci ka tiong wala liang te chola boba teneti ci gutuna ci lo gutuna ba tarawen ne asfele ci dil be lo ke garanten lui ko we umel lakin wo big la tan dunga swele a log la ben bu ko deñ wopin ten pinya ler wo ciro tuba ben dam ki tol tuk tuk ku karanga ci luok wona chang alat
ngala ba
gutuna war woni a logro la yok mi teg ben koy won wo ko redaman so karanga ye loy karanga ye tempio twal ku rukto ku meji yet
ay ku jaaterul
ajatet ku tawtene a jama ko jeuri jor sar ba ko kon ni chatar ke jej loy kat ko jumbat loy riatar abaj ala baj nam ja ko jelo la ko ruru kiwa ko jidi denganya wala nyanya yani magib yelam magibe queen alwela kamala wo ki ko ruru kiwa ya loy redda acan mo to ne rer tane ci namu bugu yugu je jamr dang ci bay pinyadu kam katab maybe yar ba katab tawde wo boko ci shara bugu re lat char talada ko wotet gutun kuine ye log bay tratel ro wala chamro ale la ben tad yak lu la halat tede ci tok bu wolet ye kanaten yani ka ci ko loy bana ye galaten
ngala tema
mo gede ga pinya chan ke ga de ko bu wo don
de ko jo nisba
wo ci ben lu yar ba shur acin grit wolu volunteer le akuma de jinu kage e durup ci ko tingwan penya ler penya tubia ku kaja ke lo tane de wendang chat ke ya wone chol tuja yi wonti na chol ngadi na tuja ci nambe liap ci nam ci miol tawal
top
ni de nin wo de pa wo ko ku kiu ki diet ka nyanya lo inam ko ci yi no kage history ko bi ke len kanga jwiki lakini yana ba ka tem ko wadik yani May 16 ko won ka ci chadar urban ko ji taw penya du de ni history den ko je taw bil fam de ni history den ci be ben tar pam de history du tar pam u ci ga ben ja jod bil pam tizayin sharwat jar wo bil pam do be tar pam ina jo we ben yoktin wo ga ci jon garang jam ni ci dang be ta wu dang nyang me lu ben do tar pam ga ay yo gene ji du fa den yi bi le lu ben ke chabam tizayin ayo wo tar pam ajo wo yogo ci nyin kwek ku tar pam e dang taban ben ku pil wo yi ana deg May 16 ko be loy ke ka ga ler ke jebel adeg alam yila mok nyala ya ko cin wuri wo yerer te ga diak te ga ku jebel atu etap e miskela yani jebel ken na won ke ko ga langer wo jebel benedep aran to ko la pod jebel no nit ko nuba ke wan ci ban dil to ma de ci la dom pe ni jebel ta ko le mo ko jebel nam nyal yani de ko tar pa ma de jebel to ko ten la ma ja ben e ma nya miskela yogo wor ma ko wo bu pin ko ma ja taw jed jede wo koy won ci yo ci no ci ka bu wi ko rara da ci wo ko ko ke ci ben long fa ke ka e duru ci je la mer tawtin awan jogu tin zeda ake pi fa duru ci ka ko ken ko ko ke kin kay we man tin wala ko je de ko ke to man tin ke ko bi kay we ci ke pet ror piro wan tin ken ake pi piol e ba kay we gi de na ma de ngi ke ko ba lo wa ci jon garang la wo wana ci le yen atung ger tawtin we ga mit ke ba bu bay bi lakini ci wo bi cham alwe le mahadre ba bi de ko ken ko lo ga cham including yen ci tonda ci mere ayo gen ken e ke ci raloy fa wo SPL ma yu gam credit no ke chen bay bi a chaka man ci nim liya bu ke leader chu ke bu go garet because ka ci ko di ban fa yen ken ene ki da martin be nya ko ka ci ben ba pal pursa na lo loy ya mo ko tin we chaka le histoire bi le ngi ki ka bi ret ay mo chaka le a ko ji taw
ko ken je jal
ko ji bil ja
ay dil jal
ay ko na biel imban
yena piad ben Wilson bil lok ja
en bo
kur
en bo
ladies and gentlemen, you know, the history of our struggle, the reflection of our struggles are very painful because especially with the Red Army, what each one of us went through is not a easy history, but a history that needs to be reflected into the realization of our country, South Sudan. And that's why in so many media outlets, when some of us here comment and proudly say that I'm proud of South Sudan, happy anniversary, the May 16, it is because when you reflect on your own history of what you went through as a Red Army, as a child soldier, it takes you back into the bitter history of what you have went through, and to see people, you know, celebrating this day, it gives you a joy to have a country called South Sudan. Each one of us, the Red Army, has a unique history, as Brother Wilson Wall narrated earlier, and also Billy Luke, and many Red Army that have also marched in the street of Juba in commemorating of May 16. In fact, what we are going through now, I think we are actually fighting a war of ideology of those who have contributed physically into the struggle of South Sudan and those who were not part of the struggle, but found themselves to try to critic the revolutionaries that have given their life for our nation. And if you are Red Army, you have to be very proud, even though we went through the bitter history. I think you have to be very proud of a country called South Sudan, your contribution to the struggle as a young child, your contribution to the struggle through the bushes of South Sudan, your contribution to the struggle of walking barefoot, having no clothes, having no shoes, going day without eating anything, crossing the desert of Kongoro to without the water. And these are all thankful to God that you have made this day to commemorate May 16. And I do believe that it's a day that we will continue to celebrate it. I understand that our country is going through a challenge, but a day like May 16 cannot be left without being remembered, because it's the beginning of a long history of our struggle. Some people want to say that, why are we remembering May 16 when we can remember 1947, 1955, and so forth, Nyanya 1 as well. But we can give them a credit because what makes South Sudan a realization to be independent, it was because of the leader of SPLA, SPLM, and the determination to continue to fight in spite of the challenges that they went through. Dr. John Garang used to say it in 1990 when the movement, break apart, when the Nasser faction declared, and a few years later went and actually make an alliance with the Khartoum government and fight against the people movement, which is the SPLA and the leadership of Dr. Garang. And in 1991 and 1992, Dr. Garang said that every South Sudanese is free to go anywhere you want to go, but I will pursue the liberation of Sudan, even if I'm left with one man. I will continue to struggle for the next generation to come. And it resulted into the CPA negotiation, Naivasha agreement, that gave the way for the referendum of South Sudan. And in Rumbek, he told people of South Sudan that we have brought this peace in a golden plate. That is up to you, the people of South Sudan, to decide whether you want to be a second-class citizen or to want to be the first-class citizen. That alone is an indication that Dr. John Garang was fighting for the independence of South Sudan, even though his own philosophy is that Sudan belongs to all of us. So therefore, he's fighting for the new Sudan, a new Sudan that will be recognized as the first citizen, a new Sudan that there be no injustice for all citizens, that there should be no marginalization in Nuba Mountain, Southern Blue Nile, Kordofan, and South Sudan. But I have given an indication to our fellow South Sudanese that, you cannot fight me because I'm not the government. When Nasser faction decided to fight the SPLA, he said, why are you fighting me? Well, let us fight the common enemy. The common enemy by then was the Khartoum regime that was in power, and Garang was also fighting for the same cause, and therefore there should be no reason to fight against the people of South Sudan. And if you think that I'm the obstacle to have South Sudan independent, why don't you fight until you reach it to the border where you feel that this is where I should stop, and then I can continue to march with those who will would be, will accompany me to realize the vision of New Sudan. So today we're reflecting our own history of what we went through. I remember in 1990 when we left Ethiopia, I left Ethiopia with the Jesh Amir that left from Mitang, from those from Bilfam, from Dima, from Peñedo. We were told that we were going to Kenya, but upon reaching to the Dima, it came to be realized that actually the issue is not going to Kenya for school, but you have to go actually to be trained as a soldiers because you are in the age that to be able to. It's our time, to continue the struggle of people of South Sudan. So in 1991, we came to Kafota. We were trained again in Kafota, Kormashi, and then some of us actually were divided into the section. And I've taken the course, the training of the medical personnel. So when Kafota actually fall in 1992, I decided not to go with them. I decided to leave behind because I was in a position of medical personnel in an outpost called Natinga, and I stayed there. I stayed there until 1994 when I decided to go and visit people in Kakuma, and I came to Kakuma and then did not go back to South Sudan. It was the struggle of people of South Sudan that we found ourselves defending that country. And therefore, when you see people criticizing the movement, they have their own opinion to express about how things actually went in South Sudan. And I remember back in our leaders, the current leaders, whether you are part of the government of South Sudan now, or whether you are not longer part of the government, they used to say that the day that we'll be getting our independence, South Sudan, this is what we will do. But I think our leaders have forgotten the cause of our struggle, and it's something that cannot be denied. It cannot be denied because there's no services to our people. There's no the objective that we have fought for. But the leaders come and go. But the country called South Sudan,
Yin pung.
In ping.
and the pinga jam to give me really look at you
In ping.
La wega jam ko chiru mute.
okay. So the country called Sudan today, we are celebrating it. We have that flag that the SPLM actually raised it for the sake of our country. And for those who have paid the price, the ultimate price of giving up their life for the struggle of South Sudan, what we can say that your struggle of that country that calls South Sudan today, I'm very proud South Sudanese, whether I'm in diaspora or in Sudan. And you can see the love of the country. Bill Luke earlier, I talked about the soldier that lost his life in Juba, baking in the street of Juba, carrying his child. He was a member of the Red Army. He was also, by that time, he contributed to the struggle of South Sudan. He lost his wife, and today he's walking barefoot in the street of Juba, the capital, baking, so that he can be able to feed his family. This kind of a story, and when it was asked to show that the man loved his country so much, he was not in a position to blame even the leadership of the country. But he say it is the event that caused the death of my wife. And my problem, I cannot go and say that is a problem for the nation. It's my own problem. The man continued, even though he was getting old, is still now an army, defending the country that he loved. He contributed at a young age, and that's most of the Red Army today share the same story. That when you contributed into the movement as a young age, the late chairman at the Garang used to say that you will be the people that will actually rebuild that country called Sudan, the new Sudan. We will demolish the Sudan, the old Sudan, and you will be the people to build it. But where are most of the Red Army today? Of course, we said that there's a time for everything. There's a time, when there's a war, there's a time for peace, there's a time for development, and there's a time to give appreciation to those who have contributed. So President Kiir and his generation, they have done their best. They have done their best. They have given the sacrifice for the independence of South Sudan. And most of those, his colleagues, did not make it to the promised land, including the late chairman, Dr. John Garang. But today, those who are lucky enough to witness that Independent Day, the day that South Sudaners have gathered, it came because of the day like 16 May today. It was realized because of the first bullet that was shot by Comrade Carbino Kwanyin. If it was not that May of 16, I think we would have not had this independence of South Sudan. Of course, you can also recognize 1947, when 1947 conference in Juba, when our people asked it for a self-determination of Southern Sudan, 1955. But most importantly, it is a determination of the leader of the SPLM, SPLA, that resulted into the independence of South Sudan, that have given you the ticket to vote for that country. And if you cast your vote for independence of South Sudan, of course, we cannot regret voting for independence of South Sudan, because today South Sudan is among the country of the United Nations. It's recognized worldwide as a nation, because you have given your blood, you have given your time, you sacrifice for the independence of our country. So I'm not going to be talking so much, but it's a reflection of what we went through as the Red Army, reflection of those who have not made it to the promised land, reflection to their contribution. Today, the widows are suffering. Today, the orphans are suffering. And we can give a blame to these current leaders. Let us give an example for today. Most of these leaders that we have in South Sudan continue to have their families in the neighboring countries, continue to school the kids in neighboring countries, with the exception of your country that called South Sudan. And they're saying that where your family is where your heart is. So if you are in South Sudan serving in that country, whether you are ministers, whether you are governor, whether you are a state minister, a state governor, can you ask yourself, why is my family in the neighboring countries? Why can't I build a better school in South Sudan? Why can't we not build a better hospital in South Sudan? Why can't we not have a good road in South Sudan? Why can't we not have a good water, a better services, the basic services that the citizen needed in our country, South Sudan? Yen and Chipi Jamaret, Ben Kur, Kuja, one mother, Ben Wilson Wal, Kuja, Billy Look, Matek, Karangachia, almost about 3 hours and 15 minutes. Is a good that reflect, but a little question about Tijadang. By Chiban Bit, Panwan, Kwako, Panwan Chiwok, Taptin Wemit, what you be thin man, Mutoba, if you Sudan. I remember the story that Delo share, Ranchi Diacham, Ranchi Doria, Ranchi Loya Ogotong, Ranchi Deng Twain. Near one year and by, in a quite a culture.
Third year, chi awako, a deal go over in Yankee.
Kalada Bukia Batengo by Gamway Dakar in Vancouver fucking Jan. Yen I think about Martin Best in a walk the Kadio like in a zaman. Appear Nachuga Ben, the zaman May 16, Kujaki Independent Day, Bugaja Makawana Kaga Tarik, Kujano Mode Guting, and which I got by that which you watch, because of course you can give a blame to our leaders at the same time, the current leaders. But can you tell Banyama Kumajal by Junu Sudan? agudi kol yam ga yama ben achin be nya bi $1 ka bung nyang pin ba den ke $1 abe cha kek lej ka ja kek ping ben kur wisal wal jama tek and ko jeten wi cha kek lej
yen kubra loy ku damande ci lo mungkin ta na shiro ko le da shira sa yen ne bu
Dasher.
yin bu gam conclusion du ko yimla wa bi wer bi ma tek karanga bi jabe ben wo bi din tok toy ba den le ku tok gable ba ben over wala video ya go
Yen. Wer Padang create ben we ko secret le yo ku ga ben a yo yo. Ku ga kana akor bak we mat ku etok. Rodit ku siasin a guti nyir kan kajje aya ga tinga ci we yo ret. Wek jure nyin wek go ya jure larab ku jure dakel etogia wek ya dang ene miokene abe wek nokia na wek awo wek kake dangre ya anangi ye jeng lel gule tuwa do wene aye wene nokia bedal ker ku gabro be jode we ya ku yonk wek ya lighting kidumene akin masaj fe fiet to we akin to kul fiet to we akin kier fiet to we ku yen kidi la Sudan junub Sudan ku Sudan kwede ajele wechen ina lo we pana we chikril ke yo ako tangi da pet ko kor mani chin ko kor mana wel ba to gloy kene ene kan ben no we benane ngutin to ko ba bana chat bu baro mo we ge na yo etamani nati ana to wed medeni na won ke chogan chala junub ana jel ke na machakal chiro loya ana lui wo ana gad medeni na gad medeni ke yentene ana jana kila kwai te ka teenager na wan go mo larab ke ga koy wan tar anyanya wan go wa chol kulto te kursi ga kol gi chola kuleli ya weledi bo ja ko jenom go yo lo ite shetan fi 30 sana ana shetan fi 60 sana ale na e jongra jurun ga sidyak kan jongra jurun ga sitam go loy pol ku pal tukul kula pau jubal pau madina pau shamal dola lu shirkai ala lu shirkai kan ji da fijerit go fijene te fijene ditin boldo e riaibe na cha di da din cha kwa ga din to wir ku gotor ko din to nyal ene cha kwa waiting
ngo e jurin chole ye ngo ni yo ke wai
kayenten awan ga bikra beralo golare ada mi galap e liede wa ka lo char go to agin galare bermil jazz yani yan tankere jazz riai enangi hid bermil ketiam ku yena libakar 24 sa kelare ba irun mi yela ror ku ga jazz la kwaltin ku porman na mo inwer che jerusalem ene ke jaler junub kana na wana ke jazz kwal ko wai we chol ku le jo chol ben wo makanakin ku swagin ku anji kwedrun ga diaga chiruksa na cha ben medina gen madawo kin ga le wan don bolis lakin a jala roran la kidit go kana gon go jole beloidi jazz ye wal na ye sa na jar ke go ka tankare yi go kin jazz go le ke yen ke bro loy anen le hamber dil wen sura nyodo le golel yen ka loy ku ta makintin ku wore mu dawar kide wurin ki goli ya ta tinan ben bo garanin kula yin kwadriyan ka gatin kula yan sura bin katkin min ka de sura kide kon so ben bas jan bangi je kilu ke di ke ye tek ku jara luan pin log jal riani fe yala ja kwan chok lo yo ge la rur ge la chi ga ber mil taw tin ne ben bo weli awan ka dam ke de go ku chi ku tin swag wa dam ku tin galad go dam yi shwe bo loy balagu kalas awan loy balagu ko bo nyuji ke de na nyuje ke lel ke jol arab le yen kuran che jem islam ke ga buga nok ke ga ko chu ga yu kwina tem ko ke tena na madien lare jogo la gela deni ku jogo la mat ku jogo dit chak ku le din kede ka buga nok jolele jem islam ma ha dairin nu i sherika de binin teminu je aja yonel ka ga dondo ga go mad belega go lo record bo chal James Lam pero wo yo no kuran ko no ga yin e chana no quiz loader ku jala motor grade ko chiri andi ga lo sedom go James jo ku le pa Land Rover dube kwat ku jo chat na jo be ben ken ni ne ro kele ka da boda chu yo na de bantolan na cha jamai ga won tiang je be guri la pin kamwan Darfur je ben go ye lele James go ran la kaji yiri na wona jow ben jow try wide is benting ko je yo James go yo James la kai goran we ya salam jow ji be pot ya ga ke jom a ke jog ke kar ke wen jala wo kantin go go le James kantin go James le no ara ka dai go le ka kai pe go le la ma le bu go ko chin go wai le bu go wai bere nyo bo yo dom ko le sijini wed medeni ko lo le ner ko le adaga me adu men nyan kai te sijini kidi jo kaiti lo ko lon ai bi ko bo jai cha be loy ku lo wa fly go ka wai le limba le London when went to one ma di da to ku ga chi a fol ku ma wa ai to wa ne jo mu kala ne jo mo chi an che fol etene on chi pire jena jan ben junu o jaruk sa ben be mar kal aja ben be mar kal ne tamanin kalau ya luda du ganal jungule aja lu ganal jungule kalau tol manto na jola wan ken mun moji kitoi bori go ka waja yogo le jarjat le cerga yi ko go de be ke malakal be ke ganal jungule ko wonan te choma wala gurba run ta malwal chari jeji yana kino gam conference in biwo riet go tawtin bo taw ke ba buri ku te ke wir ke jaw go pingu le malwal gawo ke chi kerbe na moy go la ko jar go ko ba bu du we chenu nyariatin etena ka bo yogan le mu mala ba je jot ganal jungle ba bel bo yogan le yana nyanya jamus ayi kwer gu ku yin ki yin jem taban yima mi yo wo bala jamu ke ba ye jamu ke chanu ku le ba chanu cerka ba lui wajala an met kin tine ya siyasa loy ko to woni chulu ko chola adiam woni chulu kende to ga randi gen dal jar lo ken lo e jar lo ken ko le siyasa loy ko lo dam du ko ke jamus de ko tim ku chen janyob chidin khalas bo ay di ka ko mal ko ya ka ba jal riyai ba jal kato bas ka ler ke bor ka bo yo ka waje an gule yin jaro tayara kuriye do kolan chula nyang bor abaga la lo dawro ka de yin ki belu iswa lo ki makaneki yo kwanyo ka wanto jaro tayara riyandi en won le bi jajal ba ko jajel ko lo nymanyi ne ko ka de kaitin ata to wan mo ganale ya 84 ke na to bur yo do men la re to bur bo lu yi warche salam ku ta wa da ba ku to wan ni jenge cha do yi ya ko ya la bil fa ari je cha ma muri wa ko da ba ko lo jo le yi ni jeng jo ko ti to le ko no ka da le ja tin ba ko no kwa no pyo lo to to ja tin ke de ka lo ku ti ke ku le ha yo le do ke jam tong jeng ya jam tong jeng Iran đang ý dạy chẳng. Kalau ini tahu ini lihat jal, ya ke kau belati, ya ke jej belati, ya kuir tu lebih faham tahu no. Ini tahu ini aku kawan tiang kalau elak kena balu warudu. Jangan bajala jam tu. Gua ben, bau ria keciriat ke bet. Ini bol bawa galaf, kutalara barle, kujalata yotat. Bau ria ke kete. Kau na ichi bela ni intedang. Miet ke baik itu ujapol riandi tok bas. Awan yang real ku ja ben ko bu ja tamam ja dom ko ja lo week wan chan la ni intene yong chagen kilo duong kwan chuma kana liama char yo kaitim a charan kor ba jal ku chirian ko ba kwer kala ja ko yo ko lo week kere kalas na ki yen ya ko we rana ban yom tem we wede yong ki lo to ibyo ki again we dia ai lo duong kwana nan kema dia to ya lo ta dir ya Kuyer yan la tem kaya kira do tem rian kai kira do tem rian kai kira do rian dieto wala hala ga loy ke liam we to makana liam char yo ya yati en jal jalo kala ka ler ke tere liam we gar we ko chalo le janam jam ten gula we wa cha tem nu yo ma ja tem ran ban ku jal bo yo babu la toinda bo mai ya bi ya rafasi bay to jara ben long chambeten bo ya fin la fa na god fa na no ya chop kire yo wan ma ki no kiran wa bela lu ki run ge dia kanisa kene e ki to wano e karo pye ko ka wa ja cha belo kor chop akor bi aler fren kan ko won lui ganal jungle ay ko France yo ga yijal lo weri chulu wer pawe lo ke jot di ke malakal ine taw di baga bogo jal wodu va koryom kulo don kulo yini ni wento go chen akin kan ida den to no jalo wa jarer pa ni je ke ko kini ngike ku ko ya mo jak ku mong da chilo to akiran lo ye rem to wut ye ko wen ye ga ye ko to bai akin go pet ga go ko ki ja yo ke piu ji kan ida wangi tong jeng an ga de tong jeng ko an ngi kri ben bugben ka de kesima ya loiben ya yo ke nim kai ke je ya bi chi bi men ko ka pyo ke pin ke ya pyo lieti ya uru got kaitin keto wan chinu wan ba no gwono mria ya cholo thoro ko ana thoro no lo thoro no gawe lungo ko gudin jeng ya dan ku ka chaba mi criminal dire ya dan anji luga an ko ba de cha gu ba ko pe wala na cha pe ke ga kaitin
Charan ti lungi je miskela.
cha yin gwonan wen banan gyan karo wan ma do chip dile puk ku gan go ko nyir ku an ko dila naka ken kaitin ko koy kan ida ja long gan bo yuba nyal to an kin yan jala bana dor wen ne ko yene lela lama kana bo koy kele yogo go yom nyal le limbla wala ka pet ja le we wet ko kur cha ga yom nyal ja le we bi cha we ga ba tin cha tim chol bol golele ngubalo wala amla nyal kulo pio ya kuna la ben ka duer wen lenga anti wa cha yo ga chira nang sia kamro kal duer kero ku go ku lo pe kan jare jare di ku ga tinga loy wala na liu kan ga an btor waje kana chiram ye an jira wadan an btor waje go belo ni we ye we weru ku wo walen gi go fol go bo nyawa yum nyal bo ton an go miya utamaniran koy ko babenti koy ko babar ga dal gulo ka chilo koy ka ni da gad ko rek yinu kol na nyang ku lo ku jal ka wer ka walen gi gulo kene wento wan me da chino bene wala do itene na chano men jota jala kanisa ku koy kanisa chol long kan tinga guri 91 ja 91 ben jo yok ka kilwe ka diaga cha pye ka ting akayen yen ana ide ben diak ai ben an ide ben laro yurubuten to London ku to French lakini ni mirdia ke jan ben be ben kaiting pa ka tap we koy ko akin ke be SPLM akin ke be riok ko akin ke be bai do ken te lo yin ke dangu kan tap ke ne ke riak kuna ye ke kin tap tin ki ne ka won kwen ke yin ton ka che ga de kon be riak achana yo utinga koy cha go de mene yo utinga na chi jal kule ke den wo konu kala dak fe nyike chin ai be ben ye kitinda ne man tung dan chu konyi yene ye ko bela dukti dan raw yin ku ye lad ku ye be lim ki yina tieke e chera le minen tieke yenga kira po makuma de ko kuma de e be la ben rabe yakwan nyang pinyi yene ki ye ben be yene ki ye ben be konyi ayera luang de chun ale ko be jamule be ugungu to duon anyi luang de chun so ga kana film akini kon riok kuriel pyo dun we jem akini kon nyaai we yitiam ken ko be dang tiam dang ba tiam pal kana cha to le kilo na ja dol wol class 1 u ja tul class 2 imblati kuna kan class 2 1 tul ka class 2 ki yok kan kene ki le garangule wure du ko godfin yani tok do finya ci ben 6000 years ay to ay do 1000 years won bini ye ci ben ku kam ken a kol ke jal yong je tang ba gol gole ka ba bebe yo pen du lor ya wo ci bila pa nyal ka wo ya loñ enti nga ci diel garang ka ci diel ka remde dang rew e to ngiem ko le ke kan le ja bu ne kanisa ai to ngien a ci mu ngin ke ko ko mu to ngien ngin na wan le ka wun kir ma yar wan SPLA yen jejben ke ya wagben ke chol ke diedben ala to ngiem ai to ngien den ta fa yen we werinya a ci jo dong ba yo pure tasing theory e chen dang fe to ngien kiran ci jam yen gudi jo so yen joguru choril a chin gi dong ko chin bo tiam nyali go we anji to
Thank you, Kudit. Well, chigal well ban. Kapura lawyer chan taman gawar wug Daniel na dik din to kale body be play. Kubuga man dan jidit chuben ken book be welcome.
Did I don't have a deed right here. I don't know what kind of deed can SPLA.
That is my own struggle for freedom, and I have it. I already recorded. I send it to your media. Maybe you can play it, and then, or if you cannot play it, I can play it on the background right here.
Okay. Daniel Louis check na che twitching kana tuaje messenger mo.
Better look.
Do you want me to? Can you play it over there? Can you take it and play it over there?
I love a loy play and work up bang it we source machine at working.
I chat watch on your messenger.
Messenger. Okay.
Yeah.
No, but Landy, the messenger, the Daniel King, get our support to go play. Yeah.
Oh, shall we play? Shall we play?
Okay. Kalat
Yeah, but
latwing
then
ay latwing.
Shall we play?
play.
First of all, I want to introduce myself. Baga Kongi Chani Chol Juma Abbas. My name in the Facebook is called Landed. Ene fanan bitajesha lamar in Fenyidu. So wage chak diad one all this stuff there kon ke harka ke you kid one. I work encourage a lot. So naturally when at this time watching that much of a lot of people together. Yenga Chandindi Chak in 2011. I recorded it, but I never played anywhere. I just played one time. Yenika Yuj play, and it's a very good song for freedom, and also it is a good song for this day like this. Give me a minute. I'm very sorry, my daughter opened the door and leave it open, so I just want to. So this songs is it's very wonderful. I love it, but I really I don't know if you can hear it. Is anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, can you hear the song?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
it.
Sing it, and everybody has to hear it to remember. We have to remember what happened in the past. We fought for freedom. We were freedom fighters. We fought for freedom. We were freedom fighters. This is the result. We gain independence. This is the result. We gain independence. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. We suffered for decades. For many years in war. We will never forget this. For freedom. We suffer for freedom. We will never forget. This is the result. We gain independence. This is the result. We gain independence. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Thank you, Jerry Sharp. Thank you, SPLM. Thank you, SPLM. Thank you, Jerry Sharp. Thank you, SPLM. This is the result. We gain independence. This is the result. We gain independence. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Let us remember. Our martyrs, those who have died. That's why we remember 16. We have to remember 16 May because of this. Your blood pay has freedom. Thank you, all martyrs. Your blood pay has freedom. Thank you, all martyrs. Your blood pay has freedom. This is the result. We gain independence. This is the result. We gain independence. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. You have to remember our matter, our heroes. Dr. John Garang, William Nguyen. You are our hero. Thank you, William Nguyen. You are our hero. You are our hero. Thank you, Majergan. You are our hero. You are our hero. This is the result. We gain independence. This is the result. We gain independence. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Our flag is higher. Our flag in the air. Everything have result, guys, and that is the end of the song.
Thank you very much.
That is a short song about. I created this song during independence.
Thank you very much.
That was during the time we have our first independence. Let me turn off my. I think my other device is causing I need to turn it up so that we don't have to have an echo.
It is clear. It is clear.
Okay, now you're hearing me, right? Everybody's hearing me?
We hear you properly.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just want to let you know, I just saw the show was going on for the independence of actually 16 May. I just want to let you know where I was that time. 16 May, I was in Juba because I was born in Juba. I remember when Garbino Kwanyenibol left Juba with his own battalion to Bor. By then there was a little bit of fighting in at the airport before they left. So there was a fighting at the airport, and I remember that time my father used to say that when you hear a bullet, you go under the bed. All of us we were put under the bed, and we were young by then. Uh, until we heard about that the board was having another war in it after a couple of days. Uh, and then we came in 1984. That was the time we came back to Bor, and the problem was that we have what is called no, that time I don't know, I don't remember. It was
Korkora. You call it?
Korkora, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened? There was James Tumra was the president of South Sudan by then, and the majority of Boer community they were in living in Tongping in Konya Konya. They were only having a lot of businesses in Juba. So then we were given free ride babur to take people out because that time they said people from Bor they are going to Bor, and it was just a good time to make that thing happen so you can have an access to your community because we didn't know that this is going to be a long war, and we came to Bor and we found everything was settled. There was no any activity going on. Businesses were still going after Garbino defected and left. Bor was completely like having no problem. I just want to let you know what small things I did when I was in Bor. I used to go to Nile with one of my friend called Ding. Well, at Damongokian, we just go there and fish, and then later on in the evening we come home with our fish. Sometimes we can sell them. Uh, then I came around. There was a corner, and if there is somebody who had been in Bor, there was another Chue. That Chue is Ardeb. Is in the corner. It's called that place and in Tingy Chol Nyalonyan. He had now this time in English Chol Bar, but they just used to call it Andaya. That's where a lot of people gather to drink to drink all that kind of drink. I don't know whether
Local made, yeah, local made.
local media actually, yeah. So I came around there and I found a policeman was dragging young man, and he was having this long G3. By then, I think I was 10 years old. He was getting that G3 and he was hitting the person in the back, he dragged him, and the guy was even drunk. So I told my friend, I said, look, what is going on right here? This one, I don't like it. And then I said, can we stone this policeman? The other guy said, no, this guy is going to shoot us. I said, no, I don't care. I took myself a good stone. I came closer at his back and I hit him with a stone and ran away. I throw my fish away and I ran with my fishing hook. I ran. I was having my sifinjat. I throw them away and I continue running. All of a sudden, the fishing hook pulled down and I step on it. And I ran with it after I hook it direct to my feet. And I went home and my sister went and looked at it and said, oh, this cannot be removed. They took me to Bor Hospital and the hook was removed. That was my first time of action. I can tell you that was the first time of action when I was a kid. I took that action to make sure that somebody who's mistreating a South Sudanese, came into my mind that there is something going on. I think it was in our blood when we were born that we were actually knowing ourselves. We have no whatever the benefit the child can get because When you see this time now, or when you go to Kenya, the child wake up in the morning and go to school, and then you continue knowing a lot of stuff while going to school. You will know the president while going to school. You will know anything while you're going to school and all that stuff. So what happened is that I feel so happy that when 16 May is not being celebrated, it's not what I feel it is right. It should have been a national day for everyone, whether in the diaspora or whether in back home. But we have to organize ourselves. But I want to let you know, we Jesh Alamer, we are the cornerstone of the SPLM. We never back up since we left. When I joined in 1987, it was not me who joined, but my father is the one who let me join. I have my elder brothers, but he took me among the eldest brothers because he might have seen me. My heart is very strong. I may not be, I may not go and fall apart. But it was true. So my father came during the time Jeshamer Labor in the
Well,
presence of
the fact that you saw, the
Kwalmanya.
fact that you saw the of Sudan
Yeah.
is a testimony to be very
So
proud.
so I just want to let you know, like we being the person who have talked earlier, the reverend that has talked earlier when I found him talking, that was the true of our image. Because if the person has the image of South Sudanese, he has to do his internal health. Even though he cannot tell anybody, you have to have your internal health. Right now, Sudan, even if we are going through a rough road, we want to find a smooth road where the other children will not suffer the way we did. We went through a lot, we Jesalamer. And I want to let you know, when we were in Panyudu, we were trained as the future of the country, because our training was not a very simple training. It was not a very simple training because we started from having no room, no place to live. But we wake up in the morning and the duty will be divided. Some are going to come get the firewood, the others are going to cut the timbers, the others are going to bring grass, and the others are remaining at home to grind some grain for us to have a dinner. And you know what we did that in? It's a very, very, very good story that any Red Army who have forgotten that kind of way we were in, that is what John Garang knows, that this time is our time, we just Alamir, to open up Junuba Sudan. And I want to let you know, when we started school, it is exactly what the Reverend said earlier, teaching people on the ground to know letters. John Garang had that vision that Jesh Alamir will start it with nobody help. We have to help ourselves. That's why we managed to build our classes and we build our dormitories where we stay. Piang Deng Majuk is our witness. And Piang Deng Majuk, we can salute him 100% because he worked with us and he's shown us a lot of things that has to be reviewed at this time we are in. Because when I look University of Sudan right now, you cannot build the roof when you don't have the foundation. And the foundation we have is only Jesh Alamed. We can still come up with the idea John Garang have. We are wasting too much time in South Sudan. And Jesh Chabab can do the same thing we did in Panyudu. It's a very good example. And it is a very, very important example. And that is what the vision that we could have, that elders, children, women, everybody can go. But when you are told to go and get the grass, and then I can mind to mention, but you go and cut the grass by going down and you twist it, you sweep it until you get the bundle. And later on you come up with a big bundle of grass. We go up there, we don't have like a panga, or we don't have whatever we can cut the whatever. But a young man who was given a mission. If you don't bring this, don't come back. You will get a stone if there is nothing. And then you can cut the tree until you bring your timber. Whatever you can bring that to be your duty for the day. So if I see the audience who are in today, those who do not know the Red Army suffering, or just a sharp, how they suffered. I posted my bag, my old bag, a long time ago, with the way we used to make our bag. I posted it, and Bill Luke did it. And I'm telling you, that is a bag that I will never throw away because it's history. I keep it all the time. When I go, I put it together. I put it under the modern bag. I put all my stuff on it and travel with it because it's a history. It will never be forgotten. And I want everybody to know that we have the ability to make things out without money. People talk about money, but your hand is money. Your brain is money. Your mind is food, because there is nobody who can stop when you have a land. What we were fighting for, it was just the land, but we got it. We got it. That's why we are smiling today. But we still have a lot of children who are facing what we are facing today. But when we have the land, we have achieved the goal of our struggle. So I just want to let you know that we have a lot to talk. But I'm saluting all the martyrs of the SPLA according to what my song is. I'm just let them know that the freedom that we have, we already got it. I will just let them know, even if they are not alive today, when some people who are talking illusionally, that they want to do something with no base. And I just want to let you know that all the people who have died, I've seen them. When I went to Kafoita, I remember one of my great friends being shot next to me. And I went back and see whether he's still breathing. It made me feel that those guys who is remembering him, they are not helping anything, but their bloods have brought this independence today. But that is why it is very important 16 May should be celebrated very heavily. We do not have a cemetery. Like if you go to Virginia now, what is called is it called the Veteran Day in United States? Everyone, and even the president, goes there and give them honor for their sacrifice. But our fallen heroes, they don't have even a cemetery where we can give them a honor of the day like this. It is not necessary the body of the person will be there, but the name of the person can be mentioned on the stone, which will be a place where we can be able to celebrate 16 May. I'm telling you today, it's tears to me that the president of the Republic of South Sudan is sitting in the house now, or they are drinking their tea. They don't commemorate the day that the Garbino Kwanyenibol, even if he die in the wrong way, his first blood poured down in Bor. And I will tell you, even not because I came from Bor, Mading Bor will continue to be blessed because it's only the place where the bullet was heard. There's no anywhere where the bullet was heard in Bor has the bullet of the SPLA. 105, 103. If oil have give us millions of dollars and there is no cemetery that will mention Koryom, will mention Zalzal, will mention Mormor, will mention Intifada, they are heroes, plus the statues of those who are fought, they should be put in that cemetery. That is the place where we can invest our honor. But one day, God will have us to let it happen. That message is, if anybody can see the president office today, Salva Kiir Mayardit who have suffered with us, and there is no any celebration done today for Salam Exik, the SPLM, because there is no money. It is tears, and it is not something.
So,
It is not something, guys, we can hold our breath. Because I myself, I lost my brother I lost my brother, a person from Zalzal, and he fought in Europe. That's where he got killed in Europe. Was a great man in our family. So you guys, when I hear news about the Juba, I'm not really happy that the SPLM has lost the vision of what they were fighting for. SPLM, whom we always support, we are the cornerstone of the SPLM, and we are cornerstone of the SPLM. There should be no way 16 May has gone by without even a song. Like if I can sing this song, Ya alam 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 Sudan in a buchok pin, alam Sudan in a buchok pin by Chen Umrir, Sading Madi in the bourgeois, Kuwal Wall in the bourgeois, SPLA in a Muksongi, Chemongriot by a Lulriam, Jecha Merija, Tor Pinabule, Labetu Karim, Rancham dear Kuran Negro, Choke Kalwel Tarir by Fandam. If we look at how the SPLA were fighting, they were, all the kind of bugs in the bush. They bother them, mosquito, starving, rain, lack of food, but they were strong to hold what we are in today. The flag we have today could not be high if the families did not committed themselves to go in. Panbor, which is now remain, has a place that everybody's finger hand on it. They didn't know that everyone, every time there is any Musajiris coming from Jabal Nuba or going from where, Kwalmanyang will go to every family. If you have a son, your son has to go this time. And it was just done, official. They contribute by giving food, they contribute by giving anything that is needed. If you go to Baidit, Tayin Bita Musajitin has to be collected from all the villages in Bor from Taiki to Traiton, and they will be taken to the Mukazan in Bor. They will be taken to Baidit, waiting for Musajitin to be given. But Bor now is the only place that is salvaged. Nobody even care about it. Bor, they are now call them that Bor, they are the only people who are here. I told them that they are the people who cannot fight. But all the son of Bor, they're already gone. Nobody left. If you go to Bor now, it's only women remain. Because they sacrifice themselves. Because of John Garang, because of Kwalmanyang, because Kwalmanyang was saying that every time there is anybody passing there, they have to get food, they have to get bulls. In Bor, you cannot even see a bull to be there. They would always bring the bull with a small horn like this. After that, all the Sultan Pibor, when they were working day and night, if they don't bring anything, they will be held accountable of not contributing anything that is needed. SPLA had nothing in their hand. It's our Matani. Everywhere, either in Barkazal or wherever, our Matani are the one who hold the SPLA. But the Matani now, they are the most suffering people. They can't sit even to cultivate their food. They are running up and down. But this message today, I'm tears. I'm having tears because 16 May is not a simple day for the liberation of the country. July 9 could even be not far away from that. If July 9 is not celebrated, I don't care. But our Veteran Day should have a place to be done, a place where we can see their name, the place we can also pay back their children. Who am I talking like this? My brother left 3 kids. I'm the one taking care of them up to now. There is nothing from SPLM that said this guy was in front line, was given anything. What about those who do not have anybody who can help them? Their wife and children. Who is supporting them? So I'm just saying this is one of the day we have to remember. Wherever
And maybe
wherever you are today,
Mm.
I want you to respond to understand the suffering of our movement, the suffering of our children, the suffering of our people, and the bodies of people who have died for this liberation. There is no way that some people are driving SUVs and we did not remember the martyrs who have died in suffering, in pain, who has give them something, who have looked back to their families. Who is that? When somebody like me talk, they said you are a nigga. And I don't want about that regular life. We already got the Sudan. We need to build it. Somebody who get out from this and kill his own people is an evil. Who have ever come back and he said you want to liberate Sudan again is a evil. We have our home, we have our land, no matter whether you are, wherever you are from. The only thing we don't have is a judiciary. But when we have a judiciary, everybody will enjoy peace in Juba, Sudan.
Uh,
So
thank,
that
thank
is
you
where
very
I
much.
will see you guys, and I'm emotional. I'm very emotional on
Yeah, thank
this
you.
story.
Ben Wilson, before you make a comment, I just want to say something. Taban, your name, Landed, well, there's another name that I can call you.
Landed is that is the logo I have at the back is what of the landed is. There's a different meaning about what I feel about it. But my name is Juma Abbas.
Huh?
My name is Juma.
Juma Abbas.
Yeah.
Okay. Brother Juma, first of all, you talk from your heart, you know, and we feel you here. I think those who are still here, Ben Wilson Wall and I myself, and Billy Look, we are the members of the Red Army. I share my little bit of story earlier. But the same thing Ben Wilson share is live story of how he contributed to the movement, and we already contributed. And today, you have talked from your heart, and it is the heart of patriotism of your country, the love of your country, and we are all emotion how our country turned to. Of course, what our people are going through today is it was not what we expected to occur, especially the innocent civilian that have given more than those who were actually fighting the bullet, because they were feeding our soldiers, they were hosting them. You know, I remember when more actually came, they were passing through our area, Fapanal State, from Rang, Malud, Akoga, Tijabta Angog, Yiga Pawen, Atar. This area became a safe haven for them because they were attacked on the way. And our local chief, our elders, our communities, they usually gather and feed them. And those who actually were not able to proceed ahead to build farm, they decided to remain behind, you know, because Taban again you kai Munjang, kai Bargazel, more they were coming and they were attacked on the way. But those who were with the bullet and could not continue to walk for that long distance, they got a safe haven and they remain behind with their people. You see, such history when we talk about the contribution of our people, it led us to be emotional because each one of us here has lost family members. You lost your brothers. I lost my brother. The same thing, Ben Wilson, Billy Luke, and most of South Sudanese have lost the brothers, cousin, uncle, fathers for the liberation of our country. But today, actually, if you cannot celebrate a significant day like May 16, there should be no need to celebrate Independence Day, because May 16 is what gave birth to have South Sudan. And it's a day that needs to be shared by all South Sudanese, more than important than the Independence Day, because without that May 16, without that festival that was fired in Bor, I think we would have not realized that Independence Day of July 9. This is a significant day that the leadership of the country, the ruling party, the SPLM, if it was another party that were actually ruling that country, maybe you could have said no because they were a different party. But how could you not celebrate May 16? A few days ago, they were celebrating Eid, they were, but you were not able to celebrate the significant day that gave birth to the independence of South Sudan. And that's why you see your emotion today, because of how you feel. And this is how we all felt that we have, been thrown back of the bus. But you have said something very important, that we are the light for tomorrow. Our sun is rising, the sun is setting down, but our sun is rising. We, the Red Army that were actually groomed to be the leader of this country, I think it is time for us to rise up and challenge our leaders, not through a war, but through our political ideologies, that we believe that South Sudan is bright futures ahead. And we have shared, there's a link that I've shared earlier, the contribution of the one that actually groomed Red Army, Piang Deng Mijok, General Piang. General Piang Deng Mijok today is not a part of the system. But there's a video that I fell in love to. The one, he found it what they call a freedom farm. And it has a message to Red Army, especially those Red Army that were part when he was in Pinido. What he says that you should not be waiting for something to be handed to you. The challenge is upon us with the Red Army. Take what belongs to us. Because the leadership of the country will not hand it to us, but we have to take it what belongs to us. What he means is that should not wait. Let us not wait here and say we will come when things are better in South Sudan. I think we should go and take what belongs to us and make it better. Today we are fighting a fight about ideology. But I say a fight of ideologies of the Red Army that were groomed by the SPLM, SPLA, that were meant to grow, and those who were not actually contributing, they were in Khartoum by that time, they were in school, they were not actually be rained on, they have never actually, they did never build from the scratch, and they are the one criticizing this day, this significant day. Yesterday I was fighting with people in the social media. When I said that I'm very proud of May 16, and they say, well, how could you be proud of that day? What have Sudan have given? They have thrown a lot of things. So the challenge is up to us with the Red Army. I'm not going to talk that long. I just want to thank you from the bottom of my heart that you have spoken from your heart. You have said something that's very important, that we, the Red Army, we were the people that were actually groomed to be the leader of tomorrow. And what we are fighting now in social media and other social media you can look into, they were trying to say that there should no need for us to celebrate this significant day. They want to actually turn history around. But I said they will not happen, they will not succeed. May 16, even though the government did not celebrate it, it was very sad. They have to celebrate it. Today they say that tomorrow will be a holiday in commemoration of the May 16, but President Kiir should have actually organized this special day because it's a historic day that have given birth to the country in which he's now the head of a state. So thank you, brother. Inter ledger dire Jaban Wilson, Bill Look, work back Tampursa, Zaman Jitiok, and then we can close it up.
Benyabel ay ko kirera ret machine the 4 hour. Kubra loy we call like 5:30 or 5:40 but then ko biya 6:10 in Daniel. Ye na de bag Martin. Yeah, and they did talk about play le but then ban one of our Gigalamir ban honor about keep yan and she lose practice with a guitar exactly what it didn't talk to ini daman ta wili chin prusar ki to baratin ini tak dang ba play le mat ba kiri ya to ku ja bit kran ayen bil lu ku ya ma tek tek de ngi bag matin le bag matin de ngi ka bag ni yam du guitar di pan de le jazo kan da ga ben abi ben ki yin lu intu ko ngi ram yot an oke
and juro dan mute ko camping man
ayen tu
In Koisha.
Rolly kam jaret ku yen and the problem is stereo yen ki jam so kana ba job lo improve so ma le ko chen thing dik brother Juma ki a fellow comrade with our Red Army ku ye veteran yourself in two le jaret jam non kin jam kino yeg mo chon jogo chan story do jo queen is story when unique man a yin yourself in a liberator ko tari du kai loy lon ki ban te ki story won kin theoria ki menti na kan len ki la de re na wona ting jeng na no te wona mon je ke lui ko jo press ke junubin ke lui ko marginalize fanden ene kin theoria ki menti na kan ku dia la dor kwan wona jer ku bio ke ye ku jaka ka won te ki dok do ni la de yen kenin ben good joke ekenike tari and that is a very unique story kuin ki jola as far abekere background family dun ki ke lo har ka jabie ku contribution ta ki motonin go chiglo ke ye mar ko wan ku ko jipon ka pana na jien wan ke genyan revolutionary struggle ke cham ku nu ke man ki banya biel chen nyogi brother in choke emotional unaje yentinge kole ke lo ret pa de Sudan it is unbelievable wunte kingo ki ban show de unique story dan ga kwen bi ka yoga brother yang den chen ko tu le chen one ma dan ken ka yoga one of je jam too yene lu join in 1986 ku yene cha om le man cha de cha nam ga mi ke ko ke example le veteran ken o ke nyuo aye nyuo do ke example to other veteran ko ke to man fa ni Sudan ku ke ga mam so ken ke unique when kidi ka won ki lu eli je kere moto nin ko amem ki man ni ngo ting man ki bai bor man moto nin rare ki piwi je man je mo ko ka chin ke chol emergency response to any catastrophic disaster when kira lo je ma rare ke ka mo le ke ko ka chin ke chi ginu Sudan lo ji ke ni o humanitarian assistance ko ke kam ko ke ba ko ke ta kana je ting da in brother duma ene ki chidi ke ne piwi lo ken ke ya in ke spirit of leadership ke spirit of patriotism a spirit of nationalism ke spirit wonte yin pio ko pandun ku yen yanu police one jidong pan Africa ko kiki de opportunity big ban pan ko yer ki mana taw kene amam ki wene gwen to lewu kumada apet je ka won bal your fellow comrade colleague the one ke taw on week pa ci dong ga kur kurata kito support ba ke honet ba ka ber kin ba ke luwe ke pet bang markin ba ke luwe ke pet bang diar ken ji ke wan ke ya ber mi ba ke luwe ke pet di to deliver some infrastructural development with the last step in for human need ku ken ken en ko bog luisi ko ye rada mi de kol bog ken bog en loy gedem te bero le so ka chiri ka ke apia de stories ka ke ya ko en ko chiri ken agwa ko yek inspiration ba ke yek inside men te biran ben pio be gut be pio ko che ga ye kirim ti adi ku pinge video ken channel ken kala bi en chan me reflection when I go again to reflection ka ache just to commemorate. You see, we commemorate lakini ko bu reflection bu ga lo story achan na go rane un tinambat e kere ko lig den wan tilo wala rane family member tilo ke bi ya target ku ber be lo rajaw be ka pet balo. You see, ye na jam ya balo ka be ye na jam fa lakin chana emotional aman ba jam ko ki ye tyo ke ye na ba action balo và các cái che các cái tweet ye ko king mà nó to media je ne ke ran yo no ye miol wala ye chen kaloi o ge busy ba lakin ke commitment mana nge je ne yin land di mane kuran kin man taw tan ban wilson ku ye ne ban biel ku ban ma tek tek ku yigra an opportunity bin lo bani kana bi ran ne bi nyu da di example ko nyu da family da kana a che nyu da no ke ye family da ne ku ko bu lo fe pat lakin ke jinu sudan ban abada so hukumu ta jinu sudan ne mo to nin ko be ka chuot ke wan chi ke ko ke har ka cha bie che ke cham ko chi ke nyu ko chi ke lo yidi lakini man tin a chi ngong that's the population wan ne spela men ko ai ngong man tai insan
I,
of den yen ba chan ba jam che che an ba ko win che le jare kun che le je ban wilton kun che le je ban biel story kon cha ka luil they reflect all of us. They reflect other people out there ko to pa ni jinu sudan ko to ki ton ira an family day jipan ade ko un chen yo ko they appearance like the way un ki brother jim chen 20 when he wilton ni queen when he ban david he pastor da in ka ko un example de queen ay nga ga the unique way de ne ke jen way ke bulu chonu chlo ke tari chlo ke kiri man ke riap ten ke dom ko do riap ti ke dom ko lu ke shut down ke rio ke ye mandis ke tari ri kan yan these are unique story when ne tiap ke ga pin yen ba ka le jare ko ko ji jane no kere re show dani ku yen ke le jare brother juma ke lu salute ke lu salute ya in ban tiel ko ne yen ni wilson ton ku ka we veteran fon ke tiele ya ka reda mi wa ke yen ran tong ko yun ti jo mo ko da lakini story di a tong ke story dun ke tong kai loy to bat da na kai moji lakin suffering chok lu went through man kinin ke de digin brother landi en ke te ka wa nan je ben ba Equatoria fi 1991 ko ma janga ko je ja the whole of my family but je ko je to ko man ke musuliya da ba we go ta salute kan tarikh ge ba ba ko in zaman lakin you represent me, you represent all Junub Sudan which I can
okay, lastly, an wetong karbalwel, uh, Bill look, kujela Bielcon and Wilson, kujela Daniel. I really appreciate you, and I just want to let you know that uh, we Red Army in Diaspora, it's just a little announcements. We look up at a week later because can a different day, but we want to open our media so that we can be able to continue recruiting ourselves. Uh, and I'm willing for us to do a registration for each and Red Army in Canada, Australia, and United States. So we people who are still alive, if God can give us a chance later on, this coronavirus change, we will be able to have a campaign where we will recognize ourselves, and then we can see, because when Red Army came to United States, there is a lot of differences because of people were having lack of education. But for now, everybody has known what is the meaning of whatever a person can say. Leadership It's not. It cannot be a leader if you become a leader who can be a leader who don't produce anything. Leader always want to be a leader who can produce anything to the services to the people. If we take the example of that skinny guy in Africa, Paul Kagame, if he managed to make sure that there is nobody who can say that I'm a Hutu and a Hutu and I'm a Tutsi, that is why there is a smooth road going on in that small country. That's why there is a good education. That is now there is a better accommodation. International people, they go there and spend their money there and throw some money back to their country. If we talk about the beautiful land that have a Nile, we have everything for ourselves. We don't need money from anybody. If we see the Nile, it's our food right there. We see our land, it's the food right there. We see our trees. Right now, this is La Lobe, guys. I make it as my tea nowadays because it's bitter. I don't need to put sugar on it because it will protect me from having a sugar. And La Lobe right now is one of the best thing. I always order it, and I don't want to run out of it. And that's what I drink as my tea because these are the thing we have. Now the Sherka who do La Lobe in Juba, it has done La Lobe. There are two La Lobe. There is a La Lobe that is already have gorjaj in it, and there is a La Lobe that have only La Lobe itself. The one that have gorjaj in it is a very good medicine for diabetes. If you have somebody have diabetes, you order for that one and give it to her. So our country is a very lovely country, and I know I smell the soil when I reach to Pachala in 1991. When I get to Korchum, and when we were traveling from Buma to Kuragrab, Kongora, all this empty land, all the way to Magos. Yeah, and when you sleep at night, you sleep like you are in the garden, Garden of Eden, where there is a lot of stuff, you know. So we Red Army, we don't need any donation from anybody in order for us to be successful to do anything. We need our commitment to do something. We can run the policies that can produce income to the government of South Sudan, and we can get the policies. That's why I have Landed at the back. Landed is an organization, not a non-profit organization. It's called Landed International. Um, it's called Landed Investment International Limited. That's why where the Landed came, and I did this in 2011, and I presented to the Minister of Environment in Juba in 2012. And what I did, it was a landed waste management. I want them to buy the equipment and the facility in Maryland, and the facility itself can do a lot of recycle and can make Juba to be clean. And they can make money from business people. They can make money by producing the containers, and people have to pay for the trash. Who don't pay the bill for the trash among you who live in US or maybe even in Kenya? You pay for the trash. So this is how any ministry can get the money. You don't get the money from there and come and give them like Tahin. No, you get the money and invest it. So this is where things are, and that is why my name Landed remain. And I did that. So we Red Army, we have something similar to that. We are ready to work together. But if we work together, we're not going to work on a corrupt way. We need to work on a way that our fellow, like the video being here right now, if we Red Army had our institution in Juba, that person, he cannot sleep on the street or he cannot go around. We can give help to him right there. But we need to make sure that we are doing something. So I am completely emotional because we, all of us, Red Army, in Diaspora, in Canada, in Australia, we have a lot of people that can work with us. And we can change the entire situation that we are going through. celebration, we're not going to give it to government. It will going to be ours. We're going to do it. But for now, I want everybody to understand Red Army everywhere we wake up to work together. I don't want to be a leader, but I want some people who will be leaders that can be followed by what is called the institution bylaws. Okay, this is the one we're going to do. But Red Army itself has done a lot. That is where you remember in 1994, Salva Kiir Mayardit himself came to Kakuma, convinced Red Army, and they went there. Kwal Manyang came a second time in 1995, and everybody was emotional like the way I am. If our movement is going to fail because we are not going, that is where our Red Army, they did not even wait for any car. The vehicle, they brought one truck to come and pick them up. It was not enough that night. The majority of them walked from Kakuma to Logochokyo to Nadapal. And that is where we are. Our commitment like that has to be known by Ben Kwalmanya, has to be known by Awena Kud, has to be known by Ben Salfakir Mayadit. That if they cannot do what they can do, give us what we can do so that our citizens will be safe. Security, food wise, and job opportunity, and anything that like healthcare and all that stuff. We can do it because it doesn't mean money can do things, but people can do things. So that's the only thing that I can add as a part of it. So we Red Army, we have to take a different route this time, where we will be proud of our sacrifice, and we will be proud to make sure that we remember our martyrs. And this is going to be our goal. Salva Kiir Mayardit cannot prevent us if we say that we need to get the cemetery and we need to build it. Salva Kiir Mayardit cannot refuse to let us do it. We can do it. And that is where we want it. We need to have a way to move forward. I don't want to see any differences. I want you guys to understand, anybody who talk about the division of Red Army, that person is enemy of the Red Army. Like the same thing, the SPLA right now, there is SPLA-IO and there is SPLA, which is the SPLM. That is the cause of our fall. That's why we fail. But we Red Army, we have to be united in Africa and United States, Biafra, Canada, and Australia. That will be my last word over there.
Thank you, Brother Jumo, for your input of the Red Army plan. It is a great, a great day to bring up the history, to encourage us to go back to the field and fulfill what is left over. I see the Red Army forum. I don't know who had me. I'm follow you guys up, but because we are engaged of some other leadership, that's why we don't participate. But in the future to come, we will participate. There is a lot of discussion on that board. The coin leading name when it's all ding, when the Red Army again. What is his name?
Yeah, Dengbol.
Dengbol. Ali blame Lakin Yen and King come on the account Martin Yen. I am a person who believe on something, somebody. I mean, somebody can produce something. Dengbol would get attack him and very active. The Kichigala work on the way. A little correct what can do follow. And this guy has a vision there. If you create the side, support and you support, then it will collapse. Ina kana ayo ko bu nyaay ci ko won ci lwel ino ko ci dit ci ko dit ko ka yeen adik bu ko ñim def wise thinking bu ki ci goltar ci ko bi yar yo mu dun badila fa ina kana abu loy ga ya ge jamar bu tawtino ci ko tin tan yi bi lu a lot of people you guys fighting very hard dangaro political difference within the SPLM ci ge jamar taw diaspora a division, so we don't know who is who actually within the Jeshamir diaspora. Like Kokaitaba, Iwos, Kokaitaba, whoever. So they are not stand at the Jejalamer. We were one identity with one history. but because of these political differences, but it's not a topic today, but I just want to add to what you say. If you have something in mind, you have money, like you say. That's what people. But there was another saying, if Africa, what is going on in Africa? It is the people with nothing in their mind, they become leaders. And people with the ideas, they are for. They cannot become leaders in Africa. Because we know that ideas are the one that motivate the life. I know a lot of Jejalamer, like you say before, they very really train in the bush. They very well organized group, and they have a lot of talented people that can do something. All in all, I am going to sing the song in my mouth, and then I will practice later in guitar, my little guitar that I did it here. Sorry. This song I post myself, I am not prepared, but Akabadilki. This was the song that people use to encourage themselves. I was one of the group by then who played the tom, and then the guy that I'm going to play his song, his name is called Ajal Pal. Ajal Pal is from the Rang County in Payam, Kenya. It's far north of North Upper Nile. This guy is very talented in music. He's a good composer, and he's a guitar. So what you did, Jack, Dina Jaminu. Karina sala piyom sita sharfi share kamsa. Orina sala piyom sita sharfi share kamsa. Karina sala piyom sita sharfi share kamsa. Din kina yuko kid one the she may 16 ben one tawu tarpam, but 2 ben from Bilfam, then station in Tarpam. We used to play this fire. I didn't get a Lebanon memory. He's not with us anymore. But the guy was very talented. So we were he was our leaders by the group of Jeshamere who played the music. On that in Tarfam, if you come at night, we used to entertain our Jeshamere. You know, you could cup chin or one in the Lord Co. Lord Kininya. Sorry, I lived and get to go just to encourage people to make the time go by. That's what we were used to do. By any kind a good, no, and again, winter keeping because I don't practice my guitar. Now and the band you was it 204 and Tian and Benta Kuleli and can be a Lu Carava. Yamato Mukawaja about that thing, and a token. Well, guitar center will like a water week, can I call Piat the way I want it. A little bit Piat, a little baby too big to token without two. Look at that guy will how. But this is the way I want it. Let me get them.
That's good.
I did that tell in the mitten, how can get silly. Why the Ben guy walk off in the when I in Balu was the Nuki, but they let you because he wasn't a qual. A lot of one that chica Samantina Liba guitar number all by you, like in a king in Yang American. Watching the rule Chaka got a chan chicken my copyright law. But I chick Ben Lock while the Pantawan team to Mugay one chick Ben Piat to the Chaka when they told John Garang to Canada. They were very expensive, it cost me 400. It entertained me sometime. You can't be good to bed yet. Louis, John Mitthew, but I did get smelling that and see a kid. So, in a dim can about kid, man, and a kid, you have a kid to me, like in a kid because I need practice time and back to the home. I ain't chicken can really dinner jam. Karina sala piyom sita shar kamsa. Orina sala piyom sita shar kamsa. Rani chakin, Rani chola jal, bal padiet mana rang ku men dan Padang wo gitu ko yu gitu mu ni ke Padang fi ke zaman da tarfam non da bu ko entertain wo ko bu ka chong lo tri ben ade din dang e wonne chol tem moy bar gazal din dang e kiti lele no ide ti mare nam lakini de ba gut lakini ti mare nam ndi fa yini kenen ka ba ni go wati yini din kena kar ban my friend ken ba lui honor ku ba people want to build a lot of Jejel Amr, they have talents in the different things. Like Cockman one, it's been created by Arab to America. One of them when when they called them to Chicago to one. In a pilot because I Arab because they can tell American airline. A United Airline. They are quite popular in Michigan. Akuma to do well equal Manyang self appeal Mayadi with a cut. I take a Jejel Amr Palvi. Nike a two town system. And I'm liable in chi SLM hijack. If I got it, I don't think it's hijack because the Jajalam killer system. To talk like put is something you heading 50. I can call it cocktan. You know, but we will not give up. System. I went to my own state last time. The quality ministers within the state we will come little by little. But in a system to Juba, to quite to incorporate Jalamer when I can even teach your lawyer called loyalty to commitment. While they are not loyal to it, SPLM, SPLA. Ada, one year Kira Louis Fracha, during the SPLA, big a deal game in my quick. Why? Because Kira Chia toothless. Why one get ready in a bun? Key support. I can get you think that a system to America. One leader at a time, with the members of the party, they have to support this leader. If that leader succeed, then the next presidential come to term president, it will come the same party. Like in Kichira Loy PSPLM, they don't want anybody to succeed. That's why we are in a mess. I can Kiran Jungo to Kir alone cannot do anything. Like in Koi one Chika Bay, Chicken Aquan gave minister 3 times. The Kigayaka Belen. Got kitten and Toki Yai, Majanga God, Giri Chuang, Yin and Chit Piang, Denga Lor. And the list can go on. Koi Kuka Lui, I can in be a spell and be Ben Yalke, strong party, and the Chingnaja. But they were in against each one another in a muscular. A break, heartbreak, man, Karuta really be a look around. Can I took him in Iran? I made the coating that you told me out. Quite big, including when my and more. Kiaran did the Umruana Yakero Vajela Moine, Salma Kininto. We went to a lot of them, you need by. Akuma in a market. Well, I feed the Babir, well, if you will, you know by longer. And a lot of my cousins. Fayen, the freedom fighters, the man, they are still there, but Mitkene Chik did. We you will ran ko BSPL and Beriok Wupr. Ran can it with one who want to twist the history, it's not going to be happen. Your history is your history. Don't come and tell me that, oh, the May 16 is not the only day. We started in 1955, August. Okay, that's your history. We don't reject it. But in any life, you celebrate the history that you succeed in it. You fail this year in school, and next 2020, you graduate 2022. This will be exactly your date that you got your certificate or degree. The same, you get married today and your marriage fail, I don't think you will celebrate that anniversary. You got to see the one you succeed. So it is the same thing that we could do as the South Sudanese. I saw a lot of show last night. They are mixing up May 16 with 1940 something, 1950, and 2. When are we going to learn? Today is the May 16. Those days, they will be acknowledged as a day that people took event. They did not succeed, but they can be still acknowledged. But the May 16 is the special day that which give us the country we have today. So it should be really a day that people should celebrate it and then try to acknowledge the other days that were attempts were met, but they did not succeed. These are the few words I can say, Jama, and Matek, I don't know if he's there. And Martin, I can give Martin a play with your video, get there for another 5 minutes. Wait, in Jalej, Brother Juma, you're really very strong guy. I see you are very energy person that can do something. Like in your division that caused Jeshamer very, 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 very wounded. The division of the SPLM leaders is really affected. And that's why now some of us are retired away. We don't know ourselves who is really still support ideological with that SPLA, SPLM, and who is not. Well, I can look at one. The guy less of what SPLM they have 1,000 of them and 1,000 of Red Army, and then their own kid. Like one did in 80 something up to now, Figaro. So there is no way that you could ignore a big story like this. All of us, we will keep remembering those days if we are still alive. I say a couple of years ago, when we get our independence, my speech was that if I died later, and if the spirit people, the people met on the ground through the spirit, and somebody asked me, oh, what happened, Wilson? I will say, oh, yes, guys, the land that you died for, we got it. That's what I was saying last time. We got the land, we got the country, but what we did not do, we did not take care of your children, orphans, and we did not take care of the Mawagin, and we did not take care of whoever you guys left as an orphan. That's the only. But I will also say it's not all of us. It was the leadership, those who were in leader, not the entire SPLM. That's what I say last time during Independence Day. If somebody died in the future and people talk after you died with the dead people, that's what I can tell them. Like I want to say, we got it. We got the country, but we will have another struggle to provide the service to the people. All in all, let's keep our strong hope, our strong optimism. One day, one time, some of you guys may get into that system, and they can make a change, and then we can see our orphans, our heroes and heroines who left the family. We can see them. All in all, thanks to those who are watching us today. And again, happy May 16. SPLM Waye, SPLM Waye, Salva Kiir Mayadi Waye, John Garang Waye, Corbino Kwan Waye, and William Nguyen Waye. And the list can go on. I will stop here and thank you. Matek, if you are there, I could say,
Ka yok matak ta kachi tau studio ja ka tau show da ci beret ku cha exit for maximum 4 hours.
no, what took my name, Matek, all.
Aye nin ban Juma Bat jala Wilson. The story is actually very inspiring. And I wish the show is very interesting. Ka chiri ka wish ka ba thing. You see? Ka tau bu show da bu ba organize. Quran ben na men lui le ka den tau ka yen. Kwa yen I apologize for that inconvenience. Aye yen de tok wel je ka ba ka lui based on cái gag well keep an appearance that show re ten. Sophie wal fi arka bi baden dama na chok dak u buro ba kan yen ki kon long to won ni fa ja ni yak ya ga chaman ki cham so ka taw bu ko
In Japol Bala Lures.
yen ma le jumo
It's okay. You need to go, but Bala
I
Lures.
cannot get trade be a good took.
Be a good show guy. What you talk? What they actually and go with Balwell.
ke yen ti gai ko won ti lu rin brother jumo kana bu jo tin na chakra media u cha well to in a book launching of the video right army in a channel book loy launch book create ban book jo la ko ni ten ki man yi ko won chak bai nam nyal ki ban wilson ken wi comment ka ka book jo la ko ni tu ja de ka je ko de ka je jin ki ja well inform lo ro to no yero ko ni again dra ne ro cho right army ban right.
Yeah, Wilson, I add you. You go and friend me over there, landed, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Oh, Wilson, okay. Okay, yen apia tai video ja ta screen min gana. Ke piang ding. Lo la ka de pam nen ji laptop na le ja yok le man tin fa na lu Google.
Oh wow.
Ye ba na biel yen jam tin.
Alan which laptop?
Ha?
Alan which laptop?
Ke pam nen ji laptop wona ne.
Oh. Okay.
Aga ja ku je lo no. Acha ba ku je ne very good look like kit mane pam kon ke western wala. So yen and the video then whoever call but let me entertain you a little bit kana. You can wait.
Yeah, me did like we play to call in video kan. They didn't play there one kind more recording.
I can audio digi cha ke ping loy play did more. Especially they did magidi fanan more kana.
Yeah, you know we do man didn't magidi.
Pan the pan ba ro loy pan kalim. Ya ku ka kum kalim ne chi wi.
Acha kuma kalimene eto ngara bagene bile luka kuma lagelin.
Acha jale to ngeng ukuma ukuma de kalimane ne chi wi ukuma
Kala wuci go ji kuma lagelin. Let me see, I want to see kira ngara lo see.
Ai loy ge back play yin juma ya gude din wona play gala belo ya.
No, and a lot of things that waiting for me. So jumping back.
I'm trying.
Bill, look. I'm jumping at the back, and then you like it.
Oh, okay.
Ian Jalkan at the end of media, but pull on Baloka and ping.
Okay.
I can be jal on the screen.
Yeah, Nadi. When Wilson Paul didn't go before.
Aye, in a low man, the current connection.
You can play not a banner, a lawyer give. In the case, then Kayun Menting.
Ayo bila luka chan taman ci lo yim bu pola chan bu rala mu yakko en kana nga chawo ko
ai di ka fai ban Wilson yogo bujo ko jiten ku dia tike play especially din fanan magidit we miss him and we salute him yen din nte very emotional rate keto yogo weekend chaga week and bokane lo buglo for the whole week na de show ke gloy ka ko buga fall and din achane din ke a feeling aye in bo in us
din malit ku jadin dan wona padang wona ren ken yene din luola din utari wona luel kan din wona wo churugam
ai era antu ke karang e chol nyetiang
matiang
e yero wai
din de kamane din din chinja
ya nyetiang ke nak chi ke nak joko wala nak uleng era ne era ne kor yo mai lakini yen ke chitwan zaman taun pi bongo
okay
jabel wo karaju kor yi karang mor
din de bere mening pola ya dang e luel wo churugam ngodi ne kede let me see
Very emotional red ban ye ko ke ye ke confuse na we aton krot bar ke rin to ngi yi luol wan chen jo to yen mi tiang chan mi tiang dai to yen je luol lo ben ate ko ban luol ka mane ye panan ta koryom ke ye ki bi koryom ke ye mi wan fana ru ne ngwedi wan pe ji wen chin ku je ke ben bongo ko je ben ko de big la tor kwa diet ke very emotional red
Very
wa
much.
to mi tiang en ke chi luol jo lo ka te ko bo diet koryom ke ga ki ed bat u yen ran ken le ba le gi ne ran hunda na madil
Yati.
a yen family de ne de ran jo santino ku pul ran de ku wonde to on facebook ne yen wan ok dai lu video ko jing ko dang e won ken ke video ye da chi ke wonde yen ran ken let
Okay.
ni tiang kwa yen malik maran ti da go to wa chin ni yen ben ni ayi ben
I
mana
said I'm
ru
with yes. Ela kwa je beja bay nyal chiman china luel man tina la bingi chiman. Na ni chaga din kene chiman chi. Ya ndara changi jangi ke men padang lakin chonga.
yes yen
Ina chiluel man.
kwa yen na changi bay keke ujila yen ma gidi mo tuñ ma yadi ken ko
Ya
yen
magira
ene
mikila kaman.
ene very emotional ko ne ko wani ne ting na bran ti garan obiu be de ko yom ka ping ke yen ran ba ne ya emotional because the man jene din ke de ti ko ror ko in
Dia ko kwen. Yes. Dia ko kwen. Achiru
ade
kwen.
de language tag le bag ping chak bag ping de dik lekine ya ping very clearly imane ken le le no ki jama loy etong na na fa na ru aja ku ta gen de gen ten ke le o ki jama loy bu ko jama ko tu ge aliu ke ya ke no ko so bu we lu ko chi lu implement imane le on chi lo big la tori lang na rang chi lo rang na mu tu wa ko ke ache ko ke pol kor yo man ke ran e dang ne ku duon te in karang ba chin nang pe ke chol ba ka ran mu dang kin wan wala cha ga da ba wan che ka de
Chi ka kat ko dia ko ni dia chi ko ru kwen. Ku ja
ai
dia mor. An ko.
ya yin
Ni
mo
ba
na
ji.
mo
Sa.
kwa yin cha le ban wilton diet ka bu ka be ko la da man
Apia
lekin
tare.
diet ne ka jin bo chi ke
Apia
diet
tare.
in cha le
Everything chale. Ai video jagu.
ai ye na ba gu very emotional it we ko dai ga yo diet ka to ki karang youtube but in every time man ke fall ga man ne go emotional too so it's easy it's not easy kwa ranun ket kene chol mi tiang ku wa ne dai to herli ye ne nag tong de ne ulen ne nag yin tin ayo to dom ne joko ata on jike lo karaju a ye is no longer there ku wan chen to ne chi luol get ki kor yom ben a chike ben jo lo ton yen ku ye ke ko jun ke ye jo ke ye ki kor yom ka ke ye mi ke jeng fada wa yen wo cha kale ko ko jiten dam na ci beret ya sa sita cha banya biel na dai ke video won gina ba jobe polo dam na ke video that is very important.
My name is Pieng Deng. I'm a former freedom fighter and a former general in SPLA, that was the army of South Sudan. I was deputy chief of general staff of SPLA, the army, and then I became chief of police of South Sudan. That was my last formal position or government position that I have. But currently, the founder of Freedom Fund, and I'm the one supervising this fund. Freedom Fund. I want to know why the name Freedom Fund. Definitely, when I was young, I was among the first people who decided. When we were about to reach peace agreement, I thought that even if we get the power, the political power, but what will happen to these freedom fighters? The freedom fighters need really to think about how they should be free. They have fought for freedom of the people, but they should also be free and have their freedom in terms of living conditions, in terms of economic, and in terms of also see that why they were fighting. For sure, we were fighting for the goodness of our people, and also for our own self, freedom, livelihood that we should. So I thought that it is important to think about how do we really do our freedom or have our freedom as persons and as people and as a country. And I thought of, because myself, I'm an economist, I'm a military scientist, I'm also a strategist, because I studied even before I rebelled. I was in University of Khartoum, but I left it and I rebelled. But during the struggle also, I managed to study. Because of behaviors of the government of the day, that Khartoum government was treating our people and was also having bad politics and whatever of this. And we thought that Khartoum government never done anything to our people in South Sudan. to say that the oil was discovered 400 miles from Khartoum. They did not want to mention that it was discovered in South Sudan. And when we were, as university students, we thought that this is too much. Why not mentioning? And also, they were talking about Canal Jungle to be dug, that the Nile has to be diverted. And we thought that it was for the interest of Egypt and not for the interest of South Sudanese. Because in Sud area, along the Nile, our people are benefiting with their cattle, with they were getting fish, they were also rearing their animals at the river and this. But when you divert without proper planning, definitely that is going to affect them. That is going to disadvantage them. We have our wildlife almost benefiting from the area, and when you divert the water, definitely without study, definitely was going to affect. That one had did mobilize us as young students, as young intellectuals, and we thought that this is too much. We have to challenge it. And in fact, this was the major reason why we really thought of rebelling against the government. How long has freedom fighter been registered? In fact, I started this since 2008. For independence? Yes, yes, for sure. But Tigray was earlier than this. I started it in a place called Rumbe. And in fact, I started it because I thought that this is the only animal that can really multiply quickly. And I thought of demobilization of our fighters, freedom fighters. So I thought that if I introduce this one, would really encourage other fighters to really think about their own businesses instead of them clinging on the government positions. Because for sure, I thought that maybe after we get independent, that was earlier, that we need also to encourage our people to really develop their life outside the public sector. And the only thing I thought, because one time I was visiting during our war. I was visiting one of the countries, which in fact I managed to visit an area which was very poor, but one of their king decided to invite a certain company and told that company that I
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will stop here. This is a very long video. It's like approximately 25 minutes. I will run another program one day, and I will be able to play the whole clip of this video. It is very interesting video, and it is worth watching. And so maybe in our next program we will be able to read it, especially when we're going to talk about agricultural projects that we need to encourage our people to farm. We can use this video to picture what South Sudanese need to do in order to establish their own farms. So thank you very much, and have a good day, have a good Sunday, and have a good Monday, wherever you may be, in other part of the world. Today is evening, Sunday evening in North America. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a wonderful weekend, wonderful, happy 38th anniversary of the May 16th. Let us commemorate, let us reflect, and let us celebrate our fallen martyrs, our fallen heroes, heroine, and let us also celebrate our living veteran, including Joral Fiang Deng Majok, whom you can see here on the screen being interviewed. So thank you very much. Salute to all the martyrs, and salute to all the living veterans, freedom fighters. May 16 was the day when SPLA was launched. It was the day when the SPLA revolutionary struggle was founded, and it is an important day that we need to observe on yearly basis or annually. So please, let us take a moment of silence and let's salute all our living veterans, including those who have sacrificed their life. Thank you very much. Have a great weekend.